Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da dum. There we go. There we go. Spin the camera. I didn't actually look at any of that. Yeah, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Did you like the camera angle? It was pretty nice. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can't really do anything about commercials, unfortunately. I'm gonna start with the mining slash searching in the Frozen Seaway. Frozen Seaway? Whatever the frost place is called here. And try to find Frost Islands. Try to find at least one more of those thingies, you know? Would be nice. So that's what we're going to start with today. And then we'll hop in with the actual hub progression thingies. Hub completion, I should say. How are you doing today, Vio? Hope you're feeling alright. Also, I think I need to kill, like, Zamites? I mean, so far it's just me and you and Ice-T, I think. That being said, I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty okay. Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. I had a little walk today. Yeah, 8 Zamites. Okay, we definitely need to do that over here. I had a bit of a walk, went to the store, and it just overall was pretty relaxed day. All right, I've gotta figure out where at least one more thing is. Hey Strelly, how are you doing today? Can I get up on these? Yes, I can. What about... Okay. That's a big Dragonator Spear thing. Can I fall onto it? No, I can't fall off of it. Oh, I really can't go on this one? Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? So there was one up there that we already got. Yeah, I'm doing good. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today or not, but I decided, you know what? Let's try to make progress again. I had such a nice time last night with the different things we did, and I want to do more. You know? I hope you understand what I mean, at least. Streams are nice. I wonder if there's one up here on the wall. That'd be a great place to hide something. I could probably get up there if I try hard. You can indeed get up here. Was it beneficial at all? Heck. I overdid it. Okay, we're here. Is this helpful? You know what? I'm pretty disappointed there wasn't something up here. I feel like this would have been the perfect place to hide a record. You know? Can I get on this? No. I don't see anything else back here. Dang. Out of luck. Oh. Oh, well. Something I was curious about, that I am open to info being given on. Is it possible to get... That was from that direction. That's such a strange noise. It reminds me of that one odd roar in Iceborne in the Hoarfrost Reach that would trigger sometimes. You know? Anyways, what I was asking though is like, are there notebook things in a map that are only accessible in high rank? Or is everything doable in low? And I'm just really bad at finding it. Because I don't know how maps change in high rank yet, if they do at all. You know? Hey there, Somn. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna look around in the water a bit. I feel like they could probably hide something around here. Maybe. Perhaps. If I don't find anything after like one loop, I'll just leave, because the main thing I really wanted here was getting the Zamites for the camp. Anything extra is like, you know, just a bonus. Ba bum ba dum bum ba bum ba da bum bum. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. So, I'm gonna check in here. I feel like I might have missed something in here. I noticed like a mining node up on the wall. There we go. Maybe on top? No? These are really hard to find. That's how I'm feeling about that so far. Did I check up here? Ah, hey, we got one. Alright, I'm satisfied with getting one. Frost Island 7. I found one. That's the important thing. That is not a Zamite. Being leeched. Wow, it actually just grew in front of me. That kind of startled me. Just a bit. Okay, so I'll get the remaining Zamites, and we'll hop out and start hunts. Move on to new things and stuff today. Okay, that's where that is. So there's, what, this ridge. Okay, so you fall down here. I gotta remember where the entrance is, because I'm always losing this one. It's between 9 and 6. Alright. Okay. I need more Zamites. I wonder if that's reachable. Maybe? You can't stand on it. Nope. Okay. I did touch it, but it pushed me off. Like, that looks like you could go up there, but you really can't. Watch out for that green one. In here? No? Great wirebug. I guess it maybe could be in the grass. We've had that happen before. That's just a poison toad. It's not quite what I'm hoping for. These really are so well hidden. Oh? Really? What? I didn't see that. Is it up here? Ah, I don't have that one placed. Okay. Let's put you down. See where you go. I should probably go about putting all of these down as well. Where do you take me? Very high up. Okay, that puts me here. Can I look at the map? We can see there's a unplaced one over. There's actually like 5 unplaced ones. Let's just go ahead and let's place them down. Why not? Should be here? Ish? There it is, okay. On the ground here. And that just takes you up to here. Okay. You know what, sure. I'll finish putting all these down. So, let me go this way. Maybe one will lead me in the right direction for what I want. It's right there, I see it, okay. Put this down. This takes us up to there. Okay. But I saw you can put another one down over here. Which puts you right at another one. Okay. And that puts you... Again, you gotta jump for it, but close to another one. So there's just that other upper one, it looks like. Oh, let's go find it. So that throws you here, and it's up there somewhere. Like I said, it's just like right up in there, but it's not listed as being. It's not shown on the map here, like in an area, but it's not visible if you drop it down. If you look at the lower level on the map, which is kind of curious. So let's find this. He wants us to go up here. That's what it looks like, right? Or back around here. But you can't. Can't climb this one either, can you? No. How curious. Yeah, this is just very not climbable. Oh? Oh. You're saying I can't go in there? Oh, that looks so much like I could. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check inside one more time because it doesn't look like that's something I can get to. Even if I didn't see a great wire bug on the inside. Maybe there actually was one. So it's at the corner in there, like. Good evening, Sushi. How are you doing? We are looking for great wirebugs and getting some Zamites for the second camp here before we start the hunts today. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. I actually didn't raid Riss yesterday because he wasn't live. I had to pick somebody else that was playing for you. Okay, so look. It should be right about here, but there's not anything down here in the underground, and up above that's off limits. But that's definitely the icon for a wirebug. Alright, I'm gonna check one more thing. That's interesting. That is strange, yeah. Gotta figure this out. I am too curious. I hope you're having a nice evening tonight. I was also feeling really tired out last night after I wrapped up streaming. Can you get on the tree? Oh, you can? Oh, shoot, I wonder if there's a record in a tree somewhere. There is! Oh my gosh. Found one. There was one up here. I accidentally got in the tree and there it was. Oh, that one was pretty well hidden too. Alright, so we've gotten 2 now. Cool. Found a little more. You see my struggle that you found out recently? What? With trying to get that last wirebug? Is that what you're talking about? So with this one, I know about getting up higher. Okay. Yeah, it seems awkward to get to. You know, don't tell me though. It's like, how get? How get? Put myself up here. I'll grab the mining node, and maybe I can look better from this distance. So. The problem, see, it looks like there's, can I? It looks like you should be able to get up there, for example, on those ledges. But trying to come up this way doesn't let you climb up. I guess you could probably get it if you could get to that one, but again, you can't climb up this. It looks like you can, but you can't. Have I been down on this side? I don't know if I have, actually. That's the wirebug up. What's down here? Patch of grass. Nothing much of note. Okay. Okay. Let's keep looking. Then we can go here. I think we can jump over to this side. Is there anything over here? There's a fishing hole all the way over here? Is there any special fish here or something? I want the big fish. Big fish is a great way of fish. And you're what, sushi fish? Cumbus tuna, okay. Let's grab a few fish, I guess. Don't know. Interesting. That's not what I expected to find over here, to be quite honest. Oh, hey! Another relic record. Nice, we found 3 now. Oh, it's a rampage one. Alright, still. Found another one. I didn't see that on the way down. Okay. Can't climb that. This is progress. Now you are still the big mystery. Everything else is inbounds, except that. I feel like it's up on that mountain somewhere. It's gotta be up there. But you can't get to it like this. 'Cause you can't walk up this. So that's not a route. Alright, Sushi, I will accept this information. Is it attainable in low rank, where I am now? It is, okay. Just making sure it wasn't some, like, you know, something's like map changes in high rank or something and lets you get up there, but it's still marked on the map anyway, sort of thing. Okay. Like, it should be just, like, right up there somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, wow, I actually managed to pull that off. I didn't think I was going to land up here. I thought I was going to need a third one. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Little cave. So we're out of bounds now. There's the Jewel Lily. Where are you sending me? Left? What? Well, this is different. Oh, we're above the water. Oh. Oh, and there's multiple mining nodes and another relic record. Wow, we can find all the things now. We just suddenly found many things. 3 mining nodes. That's pretty good. I didn't expect it to throw me this direction. I mean, it's pointed this way, but you know, I didn't expect it to come here anyways. And this drops you back down in. That's pretty neat. That caught me, surprised me. See, like, I've seen this, but I didn't make anything of it. I didn't think you could come up or come down into it. That's neat. That is pretty neat. Alright. I'm gonna try to get the last like 3 Zamites I need then, and then we'll start hunting things. Okay. Then we can go here. There should be another one over there that I can pick up for the last one. Grab the mining node over here. And there's a Zamite. Perfect. Cool. See, I'm trying to take my time so that by the time I do get to whatever a completion state is, I'll have been satisfied with my way up on into it. But we'll see where things go, you know. We'll see. I'm happy. We found a bunch of the missing ones in there. Alright, so now we can start doing hub things again. Very good. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm missing just one more thing now. Oh? Oh, I got enough records for you, probably. Tetranodon carving. Hooray! Got another carving thing. Okay. Yeah, and I'm doing the whole, you know, do everything, so. Alright, we get another trinket. Very good. If we look at our... Yeah, we have, what? 8 Roggies, so 5 more Roggies for the last camp here. Okay. Alright, so, Rathalos. Let's do a Rathalos next. Also, we can do... I noticed somebody said question marks, so I kind of want to find out about. I only have one. So if we do that... Oh, catalyst. So ration and catalyst. Okay, hold on then. The question mark is still a question mark. One Rathalos tail. Does it give me better things? I got the steaks and a dash juice. But I noticed it still has question mark. So maybe it just has like some sort of random item. It's not really detailed on that, is it? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like to be the case, or along the lines of that. Oh, that's an easy enough way to get more steaks, I guess. Also, it looks like you're just gonna get to pick it, 'Cause you're the main one talking now. Sushi, 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 Vio is there too. I guess maybe you won't, though. We'll see. You was wrong. It's not sushi at all. Vio, Rathalos. You did get scammed. You got scammed. It's okay. Waffleros, yes. Waferlos. What am I? Heavy bowgun. Okay. That sounds like a time. By awesome time, do you mean a terrible time or actually an awesome time? Okay. I think I want to leave it on this. However, I also think that I want shield. I'm actually going to put a shield on it for once. This is your favorite iteration of normal Rathalos, you mean? It's a pretty intense Rathalos, to be honest. Normal 2, normal 3, I need to buy more normal 3. Stickies, clusters... Para, I think. Alright, we're doing a lot better on money now, for now. Cool. Why did you give me bombs? Oh, because I bought enough things or something, I don't know. Alright. Let's do it. We have what? We have to do it. Rathalos, Zinogre, Barioth, Diablos, a couple doubles, and the triple. So there's going to be a bit tonight before we get to doing high rank, if we can make it there tonight. Just have to wait and see. I'm honestly anticipating the triple one to be challenging. In particular. Alright. It's a very strange shield on this gun. It does not look shield-like in the slightest. The news and over is a bit interesting for sure. Okay. So we're gonna start with Para, I think. Para into Wyvernheart into Prophet. Rathian and the endless tail flips. Wow, that reached really far. Really? That was scary. I didn't react quick enough. I forgot I can do that so fast. This new tailspin is honestly really scary. No! As I was saying, new tailspin. Comes out real fast, hits hard. I'm really bad at avoiding it. I'm really glad I picked up the shield for this. No! He actually missed me. I thought the fireball was going to hit me. Those turned. I rolled and he adjusted for my roll and hit me anyways. That was a little unexpected, to be honest. I didn't realize he could reorient mid-flight like that on that move. What? I definitely turned the counter on. Nope, no I didn't. I was like 100% sure I had it on today. And then it wasn't on. Okay. Hopefully they're fighting. Bonk, I missed. Come on, I believe in you guys. No? Now? Yes. There we go. Very good. Thank you for the help, Magnamalo. That was close. That was really scary. No! That's just new. That is. I feel like that's just new homing poison claws, because it gets me so often. We'll see what happens when we get there, you know? Nope, I thought he was gonna... Got two paras off. No, that's a new thing. You don't have to either. But if you do so, it does enhance both power and the status application. So if a monster is tired out, for example, you can charge up status shots so you have to use less of them. Which is what I was doing there. I was making it so my Para 2 would work that much faster. That was an accident. I thought my weapon wasn't put away yet. No, so the charging is just at least I feel like it's situational depending on your weapon setup. But in this instance, it was what I needed. But no, it was definitely introduced in this game, charging heavier bowgun shots. Yes, I would agree. Nice that there is more difference between them. Especially because heavy bowgun lost siege in World, so giving them a new mechanic based around increasing attack power of things, or ability of things, is pretty cool. Also, yeah, with me not being able to restock, that does help. Oh, wait, is restock... quick question, because I haven't even gone in the tent. Is restock gone entirely? For everybody, I mean? Oh, restock is in Rise, okay. I'm slightly disappointed that they kept that, but that's okay, because I'm not using it anyways. I thought he was gonna lunge at me. Yeah, combining... Sorry, ammo is expensive. Wind press. Really glad I took shield right now. Oh, that caught me off guard. That one caught me. Getting shipped so hard right now. Hold on, I'm kind of focusing at the moment. Roggy's here. I believe in you, Roggy. You can save the day. Or not, or Roggy can just, you know, he can just leave. Okay. Let me read. Is the fast fire thing so? The big difference is with heavy bowgun compared to lights. You have two potential special ammo types. Wyvern Heart, which is the one I have on this gun, which is the minigun sort of thing. You gotta load it in, and it takes a moment to spin up, and then it's just a rapid fire. And that rapid fire does more damage the longer you keep it going, and then it eventually caps out. And if you stop firing, you gotta make it do more damage again by firing it more. And then there's also a Wyvern Snipe, which is a single shot that pierces and leaves explosives. Okay. Ah, I tried! I really did try to pull away, and he just picked me up anyways. Most people seem to like Wyvern Heart more. I liked Snipe a lot in World and Iceborne. I preferred Snipe. It feels like they made Snipe worse. Like, it doesn't seem to proc as many explosions in this. But I haven't really used it against anything really, really big yet. Also, that was an unfortunate card. So definitely give ranged weapons a go. Also, I could be wrong here, but from what I noticed, you can fire really fast with repeated tapping with heavy bowgun, and I don't think light bowgun can fire like that. But I'm not 100% sure. What a slide that was. Oh yeah, I was doing sticky. So right now I'm using sticky to try to get a KO. Stupid Remobra. I would have had a shot there, and then a Remobra just smacked me in the butt. Because sticky shots do KO damage. Like, oh my gosh! I just want to attack the Rathalos. And the Remobras are like, no, how about not? See, now he's stunned. So we load up the Wyvern Heart. We try not to get Remobred. I believe Focus will increase the recharge rate of those special meters, I think. Oh, he can't leave the ground when he's stuck. I do not like my health, my stamina right now. Cool. And we got him limp. Alright, Vio, how do you judge the how was that that gunning performance for you? Was that satisfactory? Making sure I'm not gonna get greened, you know, by anything suddenly. No, bowguns do not have an element. Bows have elements. Bowguns will never have an element. They are all raw and will have the ability to load different elements. Whereas bows can have elements, but will have status coatings instead. Nope. And so bowgun elemental damage is based off of your, you know, if your elemental attack up and your raw. Is how the elemental shot is you know. Whereas everything else is like, you know, this has this amount of element. With the bowguns, it's how strong is your bowgun. That actually worked. I thought I was going to be behind him, but not for that. Cool. That was a pretty tense fight, I feel like. I like what you said. Yes, light bowgun has mines. In World, it did not ever get anything other than mines for a special shot. I don't know if that'll be the case with Rise yet. Although Iceborne did let it modify them, so instead of putting mines down, you shot them out in front of you. And they would explode on hitting the ground, but you could use it as a counter, so you'd shoot them at monsters as they were attacking you, and blow it up in their face. Which is really cool, honestly. Hey, we got a plate! We got a plate for our effort, for the head. That's good, because I needed that for something. I don't remember what. That was fun. That was a fun start. I'm really, really glad I picked shield for that one. Hi. Ticket. When I played World, I used Focus 3 on my bowguns, whether I was doing light or heavy, because I really liked the special ammos. And so I want to say it affects charging up for heavy bowgun, but it definitely affected your special ammo recharge rate in World, at least for both of them. And I used mines so much with light bowgun. That was fun. That was a fun hunt. Okay. If Sushi's gonna be back in a few minutes, I'll open it. But just because it's you two talking, I don't expect anybody else other than you, Via, honestly. But anyways, it's an ogre's next. Yeah, that'll do it too. People that are here, if you want to pick the weapon thing. Yeah. It hasn't worked yet, but maybe someday it will, you know. It would be a nice function if you could say, if you could search everything that a monster part was used for. For example, say, if I wanted to see what are the things I can make right now that call for a Rathalos plate. That would be a neat search function. See, Rathalos didn't. I think it was a Rathalos something. Was it Lance? Not yet, no. I have the SNS already. Oh, it was probably this. Yeah, I wanted it for this, so I could potentially have a fire axe. And I didn't have the plate, but now I do have the plate. So if I want a fire switch axe in the future, this is a good option to go for. Now I remember. Alright, that's long enough. Until we get other people talking more often right now. Vio again? The coin flip misses Sushi twice. Alright, for Zenogre. Running around. Hammer? Okay. Hammer. I'm okay with this decision. Yeti or straight Yeti? No physical. Well, yes and no. GU has both the motorcycle and the railgun, doesn't it? Or does it just have railgun? This game has motorcycle. This is the motorcycle version. Also, hello physical, how are you doing? Motorcycle, heavy railgun. I also prefer the railgun. I'm with you on that one. Not a big of a fan of this design. That sounds like a good thing to be doing, taking a nap. Alright, got our Yeti hammer. Got our traps. Let's hop right in. Flooded Forest Zenogre. Also, Narga. Narga and Rathian. Okay. You should definitely give gunning a try at some point, Sushi. All three of them are pretty fun to work with for different things. Okay. Beautiful hit. Oh, the backup right out of the way of what I was doing. By an interesting matchup, you mean a great matchup, right? I'm sure that's what you meant there. No, definitely great. Hey FPS, how you doing? That was not the best trade. But that was. Alright, Rathian, you're here. Cool. No? Give me a ride. Come on. You having fun with those roars? There we go. Wow, that took forever. Get some poison off on him. There we go. I'm going to sharpen my hammers very soon. Tail? Ba-ba-bum. Hope you're doing good today, FPS. We did some exploration in the in the frozen area. And found some stuff. And fought Rathlos with heavy bowgun. That's such a cool, skill bug thing. Yeah, it is a satisfying slam for sure. I'm not as into the Gunlance one yet. Level 1 on blue mode. I haven't paid a ton of attention to it, honestly. So I'm not entirely sure. Fish dodge. Oh no! I staggered him with a fish, but I thought I was out of the way of the tail and I wasn't. I got hit by the paws. That's unfortunate. They give you a lot of time when that happens. I think maybe a little too generous on how long you have. Just a bit. Really? So many? 4? I don't think I've gotten that many before. Oh, that was unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think this is one of my favorite arrangements of Zenover's theme, honestly. I feel like I don't really care, like I'm not super into his theme normally, but I really like this version of it. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was going to drop my Hellfire, but it didn't. And I've got to wait for this, There we go, that'll work. Yeah, I agree. Music's been really good. I'm almost dead also. Have I mentioned how much I love Hellfire? I really love Hellfire. It's such a satisfying skill to use, putting traps down. Ah, no, that was a bad decision. That was a poor decision. I feel like that too, yes. There's more, I'm liking the amount of options we have to work with overall. That was an unfortunate card though. I was kind of hoping I was going to do this one with no cards, even though I was living that close to the edge for a while. I really need to get the sub camp built here. It'll help getting around quite a bit. Bum ba dum bum. Just gotta watch out for any stealth greens. Yeah, we were honestly that close to a no cart run. Rip. Thank you, Lio. That was a really fun time. I like the hammers and ogre matchup, and that was a really satisfying hunt. Am I still wearing my gathering armor? I don't think I am. I did fix that, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, because I would have lost the Hellfire. Okay, never mind. Very good. We got a horn? Got a horn. Cool. Pretty cool. Alright, who's next? I need to talk to the house cat. Now we have Barryoth. Alright, for Barryoth. Ticket for Barryoth. White crystals, shrooms, roggy scraps, sponges, free roggy hide. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, Nikochi Neko. Welcome. I don't think I recognize your name. I could be wrong, but I don't recall. So, hello there. I'll give it, you know, a little bit of time still. Vio and FPS and Sushi, are you going to do the thing or not? Maybe you will. Maybe you won't.
Anybody?
You've been watching since For You. You don't talk to. I haven't actually done For You through you. There you go. It's like, cool. Well, anyways, nice to. I just waved. You can't see it. I did the wave. I never use face cam, so I don't know why I waved, but I did. It's all good. You're fine. You're all good. Hey there, Gladius. Do the ticket thing if you want to pick what I'm doing, maybe. Yeah, we're doing Barryoth next. Look at that. Ooh, camera. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Just gonna do a bit of talkies. Alright, cool. That's long enough. It's long enough. Okay, hey. You got it. What am I using versus Barryoth? Nikochi. SNIS. SNIS time! Alright, let's see what I have SNIS wise. Yeah, he's weak to fire, we know that already. Fire and blast both work pretty well. Okay. Pretty sure I have the Rathalos SNS. Yeah, we have Rathalos, which is pretty solid. 18, 120. The other one is Eruktor, which is 150 and 15. But I don't have the Eruktor scale. How did those compare, honestly? A bit more sharpness, 18 fire. A bit less sharpness, a little less fire, but 150 raw compared to 120. And a bit of defense. One Eruktor scale. Cool. I'm gonna make a new SNS, I think. Hey there, Grimalkin. Alright, so you have to wait just a moment while I go get an Erector scale. How are you doing tonight? Wrath SNS is nice looking, but honestly, any excuse I can find to make more weapons I don't already have is good enough for me. You know, like sometimes I'll use stuff I have, but if another option exists that looks like it could be interesting and I don't have it, I want to go get it. Have lots of weapons and things, you know? And I like the Erector SNS, honestly. It was one of the first ones I made in Gen or G or something a while ago. I mean, I already have a plate FPS. I got a Rathalos plate from the Rathalos tonight. But there's the scale I needed. I mean, this will have the side effect of making us broke, but you know. That's okay. It's an acceptable price to pay. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Yeah, we're still in low rank. We are finishing up low rank hub at the moment. Alright. Sword and shield. Izuchi. Izuchi is down here, right? Rector's here. So Izuchi, so Izuchi. Honestly, we'll just upgrade into it from here then. Forge with money. Sure, why not? Save a few bones, then upgrade into it, then upgrade. And then upgrade, and then upgrade again. Scraps? A lot of options for this one. Cool. Lava Pick 2. Resembling the Erector, the beak-shaped blade unleashes fiery strikes. I do like this SNS design. It's got a really cool looking shield, and it's got an interesting looking axe sword thing. And it even has a little eye, like it's, you know, it's stylized after Erector's too. It's a really cool design. I like it a lot. Alright, time for Barioth. So what do we have left on this? We have Barioth, Diablos, couple doubles, and the triple. So 5 quests left until we can start investigating high rank. I haven't unlocked Grimalkin, but I'm not touching high rank equipment at all, or anything until we're out of low rank entirely. For the proper, everything being, you know, appropriately geared up, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, Magnamalo armor is both looks cool and is effective. I get a lot of use out of the Hellblight. Yeah, and completion too. Completion stuff and making lots of things stuff. All the stuff. Okay, Barioth is up there. Okay. That's a really cool silk thing, honestly. The spinny thing. You gotta constantly be paying attention for fish. Got him. Barioth is so jumpy. I was like, what do I do in this situation? The answer was nothing. Rolled too early. Nope. Not the best result. We're doing okay there, and then I just got hit a whole bunch. Okay. Okay, is there fish here? There isn't in here. Are they coming in here from the left, though? No, they're looping around. Okay, so I have a bit of time still. Too early. Risky move to be taken there. I wasn't ready for that. I should have run. I should have gone away instead of like around him. I was trying to like just get out of the way, drop the hellfire. And I jumped into the path of the tail. It was unfortunate. Can I use this on him before it goes off on me? I got one of them on him. I was like, I don't know how to move around this. And he got me. I notice there's fishies here. I'm trying to avoid them. Tail off. Bunch of good fire hits. Cool. Oh my gosh. I just barely dodged the green by hopping on him. That's terrifying. That was so scary. I thought I was getting hit by the fish. Would love to sharpen. Cool, he's leaving. Kind of. Man, I thought I was gonna get healed there. I really did. I kind of want the tail, but I'm not going in there. The tail can stay there. There's 2 loops of fish in there. Dang it, that was scary. Lucky life? Lucky life, you say? Ooh, I get to play with Goss. Goss is hard to play with. Gotta do a launch. I couldn't use Goss's abilities. The Hellfire! Again, we got to play with Hellfire. Hellfire got the knockdown for me. That is such a fun ability. Alright. Thank you for picking SNS, Nikochi. I feel like a lot of the time I wouldn't have picked, like, I'll be sent into battle with things that wouldn't have been my first choice for a given fight, and then I end up having fun with it. Or I end up struggling a lot and then learning to have fun with it. That happens too. Really? Yes, Bio. I like that you can attack your own explosions to set them off too. Thank you, shield. Look at that! I love this thing! Hellfire is so fun! Man, I love Monster Hunter. That's really all I can say here is I love Monster Hunter. It's just fun. What? Oh, I got roared out of my block. I'm dead. Well, that went south so fast. Thank you, Ioklahoma 1. It went from being pretty great to Goss coming in and getting his revenge before leaving on me. Like, he didn't even stay. He just came in there to interrupt what I was doing and leave. I probably should have gone to the other camp. Now that I'm looking at it. Hello, Derp. How you doing? You do arrive. I don't think I recognized your name before. Oklahoma. But welcome. I hope you enjoy the fun we have here. We are in low rank hub at the moment, wrapping up 3-star. Have not yet entered high rank. Well, we have a high rank unlocked, but we're not, we haven't done high rank yet. Hey, purple. Ah, baggies. Ah, wing arms. Oh, here they come. Just trying to avoid the fishies. Here they come. It's not looking so good for us. Not like, dang it! Oh, that move is hard to get away from. I'm hurting. Yep, we're still in low rank purple. Wrapping up the last of low rank hub at the moment. Although this Barrioth is putting in some work on me. Mizu? Oh my gosh, Mizu, you almost killed me. Mizu just about killed me. I needed to get Mizu out of there before green bubble started happening. I had to make sure that I wasn't gonna walk in, I wasn't gonna move the music into the green bubble. Oh, we're so low on health. I don't have a day off, exactly, dude. I play when I want to, and I don't play when I feel like I want to do other things. I am so close to being dead right now. We do not have a fixed schedule, so I just do whatever I feel like. Some days I stream, some days I don't. So we are not doing good on health. This is our last cart, and he's... Goss, don't scare me like that. Goss is leaving. I was hoping he was going to stay. I do have 2 traps, but we have 2 loops of green in here at the moment. I'm just gonna hide. He noticed me. One of them's leaving. Ugh! Leave the trap. What do you do? Back hop 3 times in a row. You're a Lancer now. Got it. Okay. I'm very worried for my own health here. It's not looking good. He jumped over the fire. Mizi was coming back. I panic dived. Yes, I don't normally play with damage numbers on. I'll turn them on for testing things, but I generally play with them off. It's not even that they're distracting Solar Bray, it's just that I prefer not having damage numbers. It's just, you know, it's what I'm used to for Monster Hunter, and I like it that way. I am so scared of death right now. Limp? Alright, that's good. Okay. That was pretty intense. Just gonna make sure I don't get fished. He's over with Goss. I'm gonna go back to main camp, honestly. Just go this way. Oh, also, dude, like, thank you. I didn't notice the sub until now when I looked up, but I appreciate that. The resub, I guess I should say. So, thank you. Go around the green. Barioth's asleep. That's bad. I thought I was gonna hit him with the trap. There we go. Now it's good. All right, that was close. That was our last bit of health on that fight. I was really worried for a lot of that I was gonna make a mistake, but we got it. We have been closer, it's true, but it was still close. Very nice. I'm gonna start this giveaway now because I know what the next quest is, but next monster we'll be doing Diablos. This is for Diablos. Nice, we got an amber fang. We didn't ever get a claw or a fang apparently. We had some really intense and fun hunts tonight. Which is honestly exactly what we want. It's been good. Alright, last single monster hunt in low rank. Yes, this is the low rank Magnamalo Sinister. This guy, Magnamalo. The flagship one. This is his low rank armor. Also, if just so you're aware, Oklahoma, I went into Rise totally blind, and I would like to keep it that way. So we tend to be very careful about any potential spoilers of anything at all. Alright, I'm gonna close the raffle in 20 seconds. I should type that because types will reach people instantly, and talking won't. I just realized. I'll do that in the future, I guess. Derp! Derp gets the pick. What am I doing for Diablos? Lowest weapon usage. Ooh, what's that gonna be? Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is currently the lowest. Okay, we have the Narga one, which is solid. But can we do better? Pretty sure it's, Diablos is gonna be Ice Week. Let's have a proper look at this though. Yeah, Ice is best. Cutting does best on the tail, yeah. The wings. Ooh, wings take 60 and 25. No, 30 to Ice. And abdomen. And head. Okay. So, Ice. Ice would be ideal. What do we have to work with here? We have Lagombi, but this doesn't get upgraded until high rank, so no. Have Goss Harag, which would need a brace. We have Nabra Ice. I think I want this. Kinsect level 4? That's actually really good. Yeah, we go that one, I think. It also looks cool. I like the bug glaives for how they look. Alright, so we'll grab that. We'll jump it down to Nahabra Ice, Riel Nulo White. I can't afford any of these though. Attack boost 3 is 8, Ice 6. That's actually a significant amount. I've noticed that, yeah. Some of the bug weapons are quite strong. Not all of them. And I'm fine with that, honestly. So, also, Kinsect. So I can't use... We're not allowing ourselves rare 4 ones, because these were the high rank... The start of high rank ones. I probably still want to use this, the Gulshad. Gulshad just seems solid for my purposes. Probably? Let me think though. We don't care about heal. Speed would be nice as well. These have higher power. So more raw damage, I guess. And these have powder for poison and paralysis. Let me have a look about it. Let's have a look at something here. There. So, assist. When mounted on your hunter's arm, it will attack together. Okay, so if you don't have your bug out, it helps you deal extra damage. That makes me think of Swarm, honestly. You know, the GU hunter art with the bugs around you? Speed automatically charges up when mounted, at which point the attack powers increase. So speed, that's not at all what I thought speed would be, and powder leaves the powder when struck and detonated. Effective until it's recalled. When it's marked, it will attack it automatically. Well, maybe we'll try it. Well, maybe we'll try a new one out, a new Kinsect out. So, paralysis or poison powders, and then these ones help you when you have your bug on you. I am a little curious about that, to be honest. Dual color defense. Even worse, speed. We don't care about that. You know what? Let's try one of these out. I'll put it on severing on blunt. I'll put it on blunt because you can maybe get a K out of it. Cool. That sounds good. I appreciate it, Ioka. This is a cool looking glaive also. Again, I'm a fan of the bug weapons. Very pretty. Okay, so right, this is the new one we got, which is advancing round slash. I'm gonna keep that one, and then this one. I have had trouble with this one. Wait, no, I haven't been doing it. With red extract loaded, perform a leaping slash and press A. I haven't done either of those. Hold on. Hold on here. So first of all, let's see what is leaping slash specifically. That's jumping slash. Leaping slash. Kinsect bonus dual color. I didn't realize what that meant. It can hold 2 extracts. Okay. Leaping slash. So that was Tetraseal. So it's after the sweep. It's letting me do that. Hold on. So if we go back over here. go back over here real quick. Perform a leaping slash. Okay, with red. So with red, which we do. Okay. Let's continue making sure I know what I'm doing here. Right. We can't use Recall Insect because it heals. We don't want to touch that one. ZOA is off limits. So you got Jumping Slash, Jumping Advanced Slash. Okay, so you have multiple options off of that. So does this always pick up orange? Yes. So I'm guessing no matter where you hit, it grabs orange extract. That's interesting. I mean, that's actually a neat idea. Okay, then hold on. So now, this one. This one with red extract. That's that one's Tornado Slash. Oh, you can do it after that. So just the neutral X. Okay. So X into A with red. Let me swap back real quick. See how I feel about these. You can just get to this as part of your move, okay? So it's a new infinite combo then. Okay. Cool. That is interesting. And things I did not know. Let me make sure my items are sorted here. We want Sonic Bombs for this. And honestly, crafting list, traps and offense. It is neat options, I agree. So let's make some Mega Bombs. We haven't used Megas yet. I feel like if I get a knockdown, or say if I get a Sonic Bomb off, we can potentially Mega Barrel Bomb the horns. Have some fun with that. Also, put those away. It's all good, Grimalkin. Getting rest is important. Go make sure you're all rested up. I will have a nice night, thank you. So the main thing is just making sure we don't accidentally get green off of him. Off we go. Yeah, I got stuck in there. That's a long attack going for that one. So I know you'd normally want to be pretty... Dang it! Wow, that's a scary dig. You don't normally like grounded is the way to go, but his wings, Diablos' wings are what I want to be hitting, so... What? What? That attack would linger so long. There was so much linger there. I don't know how to handle that one. Yeah. You'll probably accomplish that, Derp. I'm gonna struggle to learn how to handle this one, I feel like. This one may be more challenging for me. Oh, the Deluxe. The Deluxe got rid of my Hellfire. Oh, leaving. Nope! Not leaving. Tricking me. I'm really lucky that worked. That is what you call luck, I feel like. Out of the air, really? He hip checked me when I was landing on it? That was really unfortunate. Deluxe, please. I almost got rammed because the Deluxe tripped me. I disagree with that hit. I really do. I don't like those hip checks. Those feel very strange. Like, I'm getting hit by what feels like the air around him, when most hip checks have been pretty comfy in this. Or pretty tight hitboxes. I keep being surprised when the Diablos hip checks are hitting me. That's how I feel about that so far. This may end up being our first fail tonight. Really? I was so far away from that tail? I think the thing is to get away from him when he does that. I really like the advancing slash there. No. That's cool. No. No. Thank you, Lacus. Appreciate it. Welcome to the suffering. Dang Deluxe. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk. Mmm. I need to get this head hitbox. It's really hard to hit. This bug is so slow. It makes it so hard to hit. Ah! I forgot it comes back. I thought it was leaving. Hit this thing. That's not what I said hit. Both? Deluxe! Oh my gosh. The Deluxe keep ramming into me. I got him. I got the Deluxe. Nailed the Deluxe. I mean, you know, so there's that. I guess that's worth something. Blew that fish out of the sand. Alright. Health, not doing so hot. We carded once, but maybe starting to get the hang of this one a bit better. I wonder. Oh, really? Also, really? I was really hoping either of those could get rid of the bigger wasp. Yes. My gosh, can you just, like, give me your head? There we go. Slow bug is slow. Not very good at the aerial stuff still, I feel like. Like, that's one of the big changes between 4th and 5th gen Insect Glaive. And it's definitely something I'm not used to controlling smoothly yet. No, it's not bad. It's actually very suitable for this because Diablos has a 60 raw hit zone on its wings and like a 30 to ice. So like the wings are going to get hit a lot with the aerial stuff. Generally, the ground is ideal with Insect Glaive. However, due to the hit zones on Diablos, the aerial stuff seems to be more what I want. This is Insect Glaive Memorial Urn. It's a staff kind of weapon that you have a bug alongside with. Yeah, so normally yes, I would want to be more grounded. Diablos, not so much. Want to be able to get to those wings. Have you never seen Insect Glaive Urn? Don't talk about change skills. Potentially. I have the first and second one for this, but yeah. I don't necessarily know about things that I may or may not have, so if you're not sure... Thank you. Oh, I got way too close. I did not respect the reach on that. Message the mods first, though. That's the big thing. If you're talking about new stuff, because then you'll know if you can talk freely about it or not. And then we'll be all good. Wait. Oh! I was wondering what had happened. It's like, oh wait, that makes sense. He's not attacking me anymore. That was the perfect opportunity, because now I can ride Bear off. But so you're aware, we have the Tetra Slash as one of the switch skills, and we have the Advancing Overhead Slash are our current things. That's the healing extract one. I didn't want to do that. Did I heal? I can't tell if I healed or not. If I healed, someone needs to tell me, because I can't tell if that has happened. Hey, Lucky. Can you can someone review that? Was I at full health? I thought I was. I just come in here. I used the one art I don't want to be using because it can scatter healing extracts. But I don't actually know if I healed from it. No! I saw. Well, I'm up here. I saw what it was doing, but I didn't know how to get out of the way without putting my weapon away first. The question is, yeah, did I heal? Because I was at full health. I don't know. I honestly don't know if that happened or not. I didn't either, but I just know that I used the one that can heal you, so I was a bit worried about it. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the 3 was the only one you played. Yeah. I know that I can use it to stay in the air, but it's not always the first thing that comes to mind. Okay. Yeah, it is really good, Lucky. Definitely agree. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I'm just gonna have to assume that I didn't heal because I don't think I did, and if I did, well, I guess then we had an unintentional one. I really wish I could... Hold on. Got it. That was an important step. Anytime you can get rid of potential healing. Barrow's gonna help out? Barrow's gonna help out, Barrow's gonna leave. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Man, the music is so good in this. Oh, the tail actually whipped around and hit me. Honestly impressed. Yeah, the heavy... No! Oh, I wasn't ready for that at all. The hip check as I was advancing from behind totally caught me off guard. Yeah, the charge shot for heavy bowman is pretty cool. We've used it for a few things. For a few purposes. We were trying out assist type now. If your Kinsec says it's assist type, then when you have it on you, it'll help out with your attacks. It's in the hunter's notes. The different Kinsec types and what they do. I didn't know what it did until a little bit ago when I was like, you know what, I don't know what these do. Let me see if the weapons controls says, and they did. I was like, you know what, I want to try that out, let's see what that's about. And it seems pretty neat. Pretty swell. Hey Lance, how you doing? I'm disappointed that that hit me. I really am. Nah, that doesn't sound very fun. Because I like old Monster Hunter, like pre-World Monster Hunter, where you don't have them to begin with. I find it more enjoyable to not have damage numbers. Just a more of a personal preference sort of thing. It's what I'm used to, you know? Oh my gosh! That has so much reach! I almost died. I'm like one hit away. Got him. I would normally, yeah, just go to speed by default, but you know what? Try out different things. Trying different things is an important part of being a hunter, too. Delix? Better not, Delix. No, 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 no! No, oh my gosh. I panicked. I thought he was gonna hip check me. No, 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 no! Yes, the interrupt. I'm so nervous on this one. It's like, am I gonna die any moment? No! Oh my gosh, that could have been so much worse than it was. I'm bouncing. Stop spinning. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to weapon DPS at all, honestly. That is not a relevant thing I consider when I'm thinking about weapons. I'm just doing this so I can... Cool. For lots of quick hits. And so I can slide out safely. And that was scary. We got it. DPS isn't something I consider. I generally like, what would I like to do? You know, what's comfy for me? What seems interesting for me? What seems fun for me? Those are my primary considerations. And in the case of this, it's like, what does chat want me to use? Whether that's, you know, to make an interesting fight, or to challenge me, or, you know, see things. I agree though, Derp. As long as you're completing the quest and you're having fun, that is all that really matters in the end. That was a fun hunt. That was a scary hunt. I thought I was going to lose that one, Derp. But we got it. I guess I'll just have to review in the VOD if I healed there or not. And if I did, we couldn't tell. And that was just unfortunate. I got another Twisted Horn. Fang. I got one Fang? Well, I need like 4 of those or something. And that was fun. Challenging, but fun. I mean, challenging does tend to be fun. You know, it's just the thing that goes with each other. But really, Memorial Urn, the only time you really need to worry about DPS is if you're doing time attacks. Outside of that, it's not really something that matters all that much at all. Alright, we have 3 quests left in Low Rank Hub. This is a dual hunt of Bishaten and Almadron. What did I need for this thing again? I forgot already. 3 fangs. Okay. It is a Blade Master weapon. So, well, I mean, no, anyways. Can cut and stun with the shield. I guess you can also stun with the tackle and slap on this. Is cutting and a stun with shield bashes. Cutting. Impact. I think they took out the horn, but the poke, so it's properly full impact now. Cutting, but impact files can KO. Cutting, but if you use a blunt kinsect, you can also KO with that. Slicing shots or sticky for the, you know, as you need. Same thing with that. And bow is... In the past, you could maybe get KOs with the arc shot. As it is now, I'm guessing exhaust coating is KOs, and melee attack is cutting, if you really want to go that way. And otherwise shot is the primary for these. Anyways, is anybody else gonna take a ticket for this dual hunt? Don't forget to do the ticket. Bisha 10 and Almadron. Yeah, so if you look at the hunter's notes about the insect glaive, right? Powder type. If you mark it, it attacks automatically, leaves powder, which detonates. And right now we have poison powder and paralysis powder available in the Kinsects. Assist type, yeah, when mounted on the hunter's arm, it attacks with you, which is the first time we've done that. It's pretty cool. And speed type charges up when on you and increases the attack power of the Kinsect itself. And I noticed, let's see. I didn't realize what dual color defense meant. I thought that would be like how when you have, say, white and orange together, it would give you more defense. What this actually means is when you hit any part of the monster, it'll pick up orange and white or red, depending on the part. It just always grabs 2, which is actually really nice. I haven't used this one yet, the stamina use slowed one. Triple uptime was our previous one, so you get longer triple. And speed is that, yeah. So I'm seeing now in the high rank ones, I see dual color attack. If that means you always get red, I feel like that's something I'll want to have. That sounds nice. Dual color speed. Auto attack frequency up. Also, poison and paralysis, or heal and poison. That's cool. Idle stamina recovery up. Blast and heal powder. Charged chain attack. Fast charge. Interesting, there's a whole bunch there. Alright. Memorial Urn. Memorial Urn, you got it. What are we using out of all the weapon types? What are we using for this Almadron Bisha 10 quest? These are both new monsters, by the way, so if you haven't seen much in the way of Rise, what do you mean you know that's my least favorite weapon? Well, I guess if you saw me playing 3U, we hardly touched Hunting Horn in 3U. So I guess why you get that impression, but I used it a lot with GU. We used it a fair bit for the Deadeye. We did it Deadeye. So, Hunting Horn. No, we have Tigrex Horn. This is a solid Hunting Horn right here. Oh, that's what was wrong. I have Geologist still. Yeah, make that. Oh wait, we have Horn Maestro. I forgot we have a Horn Maestro charm now. That's pretty cool. So... It's not going to tell me what that does. There. Performance speed. Overall performance speed and shockwave damage. Okay. So, I will mention, Memorial Urn, that they changed Hunting Horn a fair bit in Rise. Some of it is cool, some of it I'm not a big fan of, or I'm not used to yet, would be more accurate to say. But it definitely got reworked again. Hunting Horn's cool though. Yeah, so so let's review before we hop in. Bisha 10. Impact is best on the head, as expected. Head and then tail. Okay. Almadron is... Impact is on the head. Head, abdomen, and tail tip are all good for impact. Okay. I actually don't think I've used Hunting Horn with Horn Maestro, despite having used the Hunting Horn for other things. So, you know, I guess that's neat. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing and stuff. I don't think I have a least favorite weapon at this point, just weapons I'm less experienced with than others, but they're all fun. I've gotten to that point with this. I still do prefer the 4th gen horn the most, I think. But I will still do it. Off we go. Oh, I missed. Wow, I wanted to do another back slam, but it didn't work. What? No, get down here. The stun. Yes! Bombaji, thank you. Bonk! Bonk. Yes, you can probably already tell some differences from 3U Horn. Songs are played, at least in this style, because there's a couple different ways you can play. You play a song and it applies the buff just by playing the note twice in a row. Like that. That just activates it. And self-improvement is played by doing the actual recital. Sonic Wave is just, you know, an actual shockwave attack that does damage now, which is cool. Thanks, Inoker. Appreciate it. I got poisoned. I was stuck in my recital. My triple thing. You like the music, Marcus? Bonk? Yep. Gotta bonk yourself again? Bonk. Forgot how far that can reach behind him. That's bad. It could have been worse than it was, but it was still bad. Bonk. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like Rise Horn. It's just different. I'm getting used to that different. Bonk. Bonk. And there we go. That's one down. Hey there, Beiji. How you doing? We're almost to high rank. That's one. Well, we have a high rank unlocked. There's just 3 low rank hub quests left, including the one we're doing before we get there. That's right, you can throw those. I probably shouldn't have thrown that. Really? I think Almadron is amazing. He's a super neat monster. I would say he's one of my favorite additions. So far we've done him with dual blades and we've done him with heavy bowgun so far. I think it's different. I'm getting used to it still. I prefer 4th gen hunting horn so far, but I'm still enjoying this one, if that makes any sense. You know? It's its own brand of different. Ouch, that hurt. I didn't get out of the way in time. We'll just have to wait and see how this one goes. I did not see that coming. That caught me off guard. I'm disappointed that that missed. Really? That upswing missed? He hit me first. And I went the wrong way. Oh well. They still have plenty to work with, considering we didn't cart to Bishaten at all. So, honestly, my main annoyance with Hunting Horn is that I can't backslam with X+A. You can talk about. So I've unlocked 2 switch moves for Hunting Horn: the alternate performance mode and the resonance speed. I don't understand resonance. I don't understand why I would use resonance speed at all yet, but I do have it. The resonance speed seems very strange. I will probably have to give it more investigation, but it'll replace Earthshaker. I believe so. Yeah. I can't exactly look at the moment, but I believe so. Are you talking about the one where you play 1 note instead of 2? Finding it hard to get a KO on him. Ah, I'm surprised that hit me. I'll have to have a look. Honestly. Ah, I dropped him. Yeah. That's how I feel FPS. That's the main annoyance for me is I can't super slam into a back slam. It's maybe not a huge deal, but it's the main one. Wow, that was a weird motion that I didn't expect to make. There was a lot of bad inputs right there. I got popped up by the mud, which caught me off guard. Alright, we're playing bad. I didn't even see that one coming at all. There we go, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh, they missed. Oh, that could have hit. Yes, I'm not too sure about that because, like, every generation of Hunting Horn has been different. Second gen was different from third gen. Third gen was similar to fourth gen, but they still added some stuff with fourth, like the Flourish, for example. And then fourth gen was different from World, which was different from Rise. It's like every iteration of Hunting Horn, more or less, except maybe the one between third and fourth, like 3U and 4U, has been a different experience for Horn players. You need more than one. You need more than one. So, I don't necessarily think it'll make people hate Hunting Horn. I think it'll make people have different experiences. If they're used to a certain way of Hunting Horn, then yeah, sure. But that's not going to make them hate it. I don't think. Wow, that actually hit me. I thought I was far enough away. I'm not doing so hot on health on this one. Fisherton was fine. This guy, less fine. Almost got me. That was clever. I'm in the fire mud. Trying to figure out when to approach is being difficult. He's got the big mud ball. I don't like when he's got this thing. Oh, that's intimidating. got a stagger. Not knockdown, but I did get a stagger. Big mud ball is pretty intimidating. And he just wants to, like, scare me with it. He's just, like, running at me with the mud ball. And I'm trying to leave traps for him. No, 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 no! Scary. Why you like this? Cool, he dropped it, thank you. Yeah, approaching Almadron with Hunting Horn is pretty intimidating, especially when I'm at low health. Really, that hit me, huh? Okay. Yeah, this was a pretty scary pick for Almadron. I'm not used to fighting him with this thing. Well, I mean, I only haven't fought him a ton, but approaching with Horn feels difficult. Which is fine. Just have to get used to it. Well, Almadron armor and weapons do look fantastic. Yeah, we've made the dual blades from him so far. Oh, it's a bigger wasp. I don't like being near that. Get me away from there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Honestly, this might seem like a silly thing, but I miss having the different recitals and encores. I feel like that's the biggest loss. Outside of, even though the the backslam loss is odd, I miss having all sorts of different encores and recitals to work with. I'm dead. I didn't know where he went. He was under the ground. I thought he was above me. Alright, now we're on the last card. The Almadron is putting me through the work. You know, like generally, for example, like a friend of mine that I introduced with World, I would occasionally, like, you know, I would talk up the weapons I like. I would show them off. It's like, you know what, give it a try sometime. But then wouldn't push it past that. And it's like, you know what? And then later on, I was like, yeah, this is a cool thing you can do with this. I would show that I was having fun with weapons that they weren't using, sort of thing. And then eventually they would try them out on their own terms. I missed the roll. Oh, I didn't get out of the way of that, really? That's unfortunate. Really? I didn't see that coming at all. Really intimidating monster, honestly. No! We're just getting hurt so bad. feel like I'm gonna have to, if we lose this, I'm gonna have to focus Almudron first. Ow. Got him. Right, he's doing this. Come on. Wow, I can't drop my my Hellfire until it recharges. There we go. I'm not going in there. Not a chance. He really wants me to, though. Just putting mud out all the way over here. What are you talking about? What are you saying that for? How do I approach you? Oh, scary. You are worrying me, Almudron. I forgot when he does this. Yeah, he just kept talking. He just wouldn't stop talking. No! Yes! Oh, I didn't know how to get out of that. I want to drop my, no, my Hellfire, but I couldn't because I was out of meter. I was out of wirebug. Oh, this is a close hunt. What? Oh, you're doing this again. I don't like this. Not good enough. What is with his voice? Oh, the Hellfire one? Dangerous, but absolutely worth it. Alright. We are not doing good on health for this site. Oh, Zenogre, you can help out. Do I still have Tranks on me? I do. Okay. It's very fun. Zin, you're here. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, he got a Thunderblight on him. Very good. Stomp him. Okay. No, he's got the mud ball. I just like mud ball form. I hit him with it. It makes me very nervous. That would have killed me, I think. He set it off with the mud. Worrying? I don't want to approach. I'm scared to approach this Almadron. You hit it. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's tired. Don't let that mean it's safe to approach. Okay. I can't believe that. No! Oh, Almadron got me good. Alright. That was the first failure tonight. Gotta try it again. Dang. He just kept going. I'd hoped him being tired would let me get away with something like that, but it didn't, and I died. Alright. Let's see. Fire and ice are both good, especially fire, though. Maybe I can use a different horn. Let's see, we have Basarios. No blue, less sharpness, has 150 and 12. Okay. We've got Rathian, which has less raw. Divine Protection. We have Rathalos. Elemental Attack Boost and Sonic Wave. I might actually want that one. That's a cool looking horn. Less raw, but fire? I guess the other option would be ice, potentially. No, definitely. Alright, so you know what? We could do Rathalos horn, maybe. I was curious about this one, because this is the first time Rathalos has had a horn. Elemental Attack Boost. Let me have a look. Hold on. Also potentially status, yeah. Pishaten does take fire damage. Okay. He's pretty good about blast. Okay, and again, Almadron. Don't use blast. Fire. Alright, so you know what? Maybe a fire horn. Rathalos has not had a unique hunting horn model, no. As far as I'm aware, at least. We will be losing out on some raw here, but they are both weak to fire. And I'm curious about elemental attack boost. And it's already got 25 fire, so let's give it a try. Make more horns. You can give attack boost or fire boost for another 4 fire. This would be nice, but I definitely don't have the defender ticket 6 or 5. So when you give it 6 raw? No, I might as well. I'm just going to put fire attack on it. Why not? Sure. That is a pretty neat looking horn. Yeah, we're building up a nice collection. Sort. There we go. Quite a bit of things. Oh yeah, I was also going to mention. So yeah, we have performance, which I've been using, and echo is the one you unlock. Did he? I mean, I can look at GU. I can open GU's Kirniko. I could be wrong. Let me have a look. Kirniko, and then we look at Rathalos. Rathalos. Rathalos weapons. No hunting horn for normal Rathalos. Silverlos also didn't have a horn. And Dread King did have a hunting horn. So it was Dread King specifically. And it was this style. Okay. So Dread King had this horn, but in Dread King colors. That's probably why I forgot about it. Yeah, Dread King. Have I tried playing with Echo? No, not really. I think we poked at it like once, and I don't remember why I changed mech. So let's hop over to the training room real quick then. Let's have a look at this before we get into it. I'll just grab this and we can have a look at more of this. So it costs 2 wirebug gauge. Should you play a self-empowering melody after playing, it will emit attack up. Okay, so this potentially means that any hunting horn can have attack up. Let's have a look. We'll investigate this properly. I want to turn training options to be infinite. Okay. Interesting noise. Yeah, so you line them up and you do your thing, and it plays any of the ones you have relevant to you. Okay. So now we have, this has 29 fire by default, and now we have 32. And 125 attack from the self-improvement, which I believe gives you an attack boost. Okay, so now we have 129, 125, 125. You do the bead. get attack up. 137. So the bead lets you have more attack, and everybody else in the area have more attack as well, I guess. How long does this last for? This attack boost. I'm just gonna sit here. We're just gonna sit here and watch. This is the information gathering. We do have Horn Maestro on, by the way, so. Let's see. It went from 125 to 137, so 12? 12 attack? Elemental attack wore off. And we're back to 125. Because the bead went away. So it has 110 by default. So self-improvement puts us to it gives you 15, it looks like. I want self-improvement to go away so I can look at that again. I mean, there's an easy way to do that, actually. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna keep fiddling around things. Probably the easiest way to reset my things. Nope. Okay. Really? There we go. Okay. So, we're back to having 110. 125. What are we getting with what are we getting that extra attack from? Oh, I know. Pedal lace, maybe? I think that the pedal lace might be giving us extra. Yeah, 15 attack. It's just giving you the full attack in the training area. Didn't realize that. I'll just put this on to limit the amount we have, I guess. Move it down to 5. So we can see better. Wow, that's a big health bar that I will never get to use. That is so much health. Okay. So 115. Self-improvement. So self-improvement on its own doesn't give you an attack boost. Just the movement speed, I guess. I thought it did. Oh no, it's just movement speed and attack deflect in this. Okay. So there's that. So the ways we can increase it are the Silk Bug and the Infernal Melody. So looping Red Recital. I'll do that first, Fio. That's an interesting mix. So right now I'm just filling up my my meter. Yeah. Okay, so now we have the Infernal thing ready. 115. 138. So 115 to 138. $138. Which just dropped to 126. So I'm guessing that the buff, the Infernal Melody, does not last very long, but the bead one lasts a good amount. That put us at 126. Okay. More testing. More testing. I'm just gonna reset something else to make it go away. Okay, next thing I want to check. So say we get our self-improvement up first, right? If you have a bead down, like that, then you start doing this combo. Because every time you play a melody, it triggers its own damage. So you get an extra shockwave out of it. So, we reached 1,057 hits. Whatever that means for this, right? I want it to go away. Let's put it down over here. That should be out of the way enough that it won't hit anything. 1,057. Hold on, is it hitting from all the way over there? No. Okay, just making sure. Like, what is the effect? Well, you know what? That's actually also worth testing. What is the effective range of that? Okay, let's find out. Will it hit from here? Yes, but only for 7. You're not getting much. It doesn't do a ton, but it is doing something. Not a ton more, but it's something. Let's move it backward a little bit. Will it hit from here? Yes, yes it will. That's some pretty weak reach, even though it's only 7. Move it back a little bit more. Still hits. Okay, let's move it back more. Still hits. I'm respecting this thing's range quite a bit now. That does not reach. Okay, so a little farther up then. A little farther than that. That's where it was before. Nope. Okay. Doing all the testing right now. Testing is important. No? There. So, that's about the effective range. I was gonna remove the HUD, but oh well. That is the effective range of the bead, which is pretty far away from the main monster itself. Even if it's only doing 7 damage, if you're playing lots of songs, that could, you know, it's a little bit extra to help out. I don't know if that's worth trading for Earth Striker, considering just how strong that is. Because if we, if we grab Earth Striker, let's have a look. Earth Shaker, that's the one. That's very strong. 70 and 130 is wow. Okay. However, Bead of Resonance is safe. You put it down and you play as normal, and it helps out as you're hunting. And gives you a bit of attack, even if you don't have an attack up song. Okay. The other... Oh, if the same hunter generates effects, it appears around the cocoon as well as a sonic wave. Okay, interesting. 4 hunting horn players were using beads. That's the other thing that makes me wonder. I wonder how interesting that would be. Okay, the other thing I wanted to check is we have Horn Maestro. Oh, it's performance speed and shockwave damage. Now, shockwave, I'm going to assume. Very good, Solar Prey. I'm going to assume it's sonic wave for shockwave damage. Okay, I wanted to get like a feel for the reach. Not like that, okay. It's not a ton of range on the shockwave. We can see the field on it. Okay. The sonic wave is, I don't know if the shockwave itself does KO either. The other thing that I can't really test at the moment, but I want to test in the future, is if you go to ramp up on Hunting Horn. Maximum volume increases a performance's range of effect. Defender Ticket 2. I'm very curious to see if that'll make you have big sonic waves. And honestly, if I just did a low rank village rampage, we could probably get a Defender Ticket 2 to check. But maybe not right now. I don't know. It depends on if you're enjoying it or not. And also, if you have to get up in the morning. If you have to get up in the morning, consider not watching me. But, you know, do whatever brings you the most enjoyment while also not having, ideally not having, you know, that you won't regret. That's what I'm trying to say. Enjoyment that you won't regret. That's the goal. Ba-dum-bum. Also, you're only an hour ahead of me. Yeah, so we're gonna try Beat instead of Earthshaker. It might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try. You know what? Alright. I'm gonna do a Rampage. I don't want to. I would like an earlier Rampage, honestly. A not 5-star would be nice. All of these have Mizus in them as well, which makes me fear for my life with green bubbles being a thing. Yes, I know that they rotate. I'm just saying I don't like any of these ones in particular. I haven't done these yet. These only give you one. Interesting, you can redo the training quest for it. Alright, so I will come back to that as an idea. We'll try running this as it is. And we'll try that hunt again. Although, I'm suddenly wondering, you know what if we had fire attack? What if we had fire attack to go with this? Search, skills, fire attack, what is there? There's Rathalos that takes a plate, attack boost, and fire attack. Okay. There's Aknasom for fire attack. Fire attack. Attack boost and fire attack. Honestly, these together would get us 2 attack and 2 fire. There's a fire and there's 2 fire. We could get attack. We could get fire attack 5. If I just had a beak and a few scales. I know we're at the end of low rank, and I'm gonna do it anyways. Because. That's it. Alright. Time to get distracted with doing other things. I need an Actisom. I can just do village Actisoms though, to clean it out real quick, you know? Ba-dum-bum. Yep. There's no rush. We're gonna do interesting things. We're gonna do fire. We're gonna make a fire attack 5 hunting horn set at the end of low rank for 1 quest. I need Agnesong. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Alright, we have a plan, let's go do the thing. I like getting distracted with silly ideas. So, I'm okay with this. Every time I leave there, I'm sad that I'm not playing Gunlance. Because then I could just blast dash all the way down. some fun with that. I got hit by that one though. Oh, my bead ran out. Bead uptime is less than the time it takes to recharge. Well, that was a lot of things. Bead is interesting. That's how I feel about that. I definitely think that I discounted it too early. I don't know that it's good yet, but it's definitely interesting. And I think we should try using it more. Heck. I'm just gonna bonk it immediately. And then rebonk it. Honestly, Lucky, it all depends on what chat picks for me. Most of the time. Ow. I walked into that one. Alright, I just needed a beak from this guy. Also, it looks like I'm spending my plate on armor instead of a weapon, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we've done a little bit of switch axe, Lucky. We've done every weapon, actually, at this point. Not a ton, but we have handled every weapon at least a little bit. Nom nom nom. Did I really not get a beak? I got a feather, got a crest and a scale. Didn't get a beak. Ack! I didn't get the thing I needed. No. How can that be? All right, what's the drop rate on this? 70%. Yeah, we got the crest for making the crest. The beak is different than the crest. Okay, the head, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna swap to hammer, I think. Do another one. Oh, I should probably fill in like all of these. Oh, high rank. Not quite there yet. They are giving us the high rank ones now, though. I need one beak. Just one. And then a few Richter scales, and all should be good, sort of. We'll be dropping our Hellfire, but that's okay. So, okay. That was a pretty good jump. Alright, hold on. How much? 170. 195. 25, huh? Endemic life buffs are stronger than I thought they were. Hello, Judd. How are you doing? Double part break. That's going pretty good. We've been making good progress on our low rank hub finishing up. And right now, I am getting stuff together to make a fire attack set to use with Hunting Horn for the one quest. So, you know, we're having a good time. Good times tonight. We're having some good hunts. Dang it, I did it way too early. Way too early. Ah! Camera, please. No, that's the whole point, Memorial. Is that it makes for more interesting hunts and a more interesting experience for me. That is the whole point of offering the capability for others to pick what I'm doing. It makes it more interesting for me, and potentially more interesting for all of you too. And it gives me a reason to make things often that I might not otherwise. Cool. This armor set, the Magnamalo armor, inflicts Hellfire on you. When you have Hellfire, there's a skill called Hellfire Cloak. And 3 points of it makes it so that when monsters enrage, Hellfire automatically is inflicted on you, and you have to wirebug to drop it. Hellfire Cloak. The reason this is good is because when you drop it, it effectively plants a trap that does about 60 damage and often gets staggers and knockdowns. So it lets you play around being able to drop traps with any weapon you're using, which is very fun. The downside to it is that I'm pretty sure if you get hit with it on you, it does damage to you. And if you don't drop it in time, it also does damage to you. But it's fun. Come on, beak. There's the beak I needed. Okay, cool. And now I'm going to need to get some erector scales. Thank you. 3 tickets. Alright. So, I was gonna make... Yeah, definitely. We're gonna make this, because it has fire attack. Right, we're gonna make this one. We're gonna make this one and use our plate. Make Moshgarl over here. Wow, that water res. -8 water and -7 thunder. -10? That's an impressively bad water res. 10, 18, 25, 33, -41 water on this set. Wow. Okay. I could use this. What does it have on it? It has fire attack. Do I want this? I want the extra attack, honestly. That is pretty crazy, yeah. So, 3 erector scales. So, expedition, caverns. Go grab 3 scales. I wanted to upgrade this too, didn't I? I didn't know which way I wanted to take it though. Probably this way. That'll be an early good Gunlance. It's a expedition, Judd. We're not going in there to fight them. We're going in there to get just some scales from Erectors. But it is like World in that you can have 3 monsters in a hunt. So, we just need some Erector scales. One. Yeah, the new Blast Dash is really fun, Big G. Definitely agree. Oh, I don't have a set on this one apparently. But yeah, new Blast Dash is very fun. Can I... No. Oh, now I know what these are. It's in here. When struck, gushes water or magma. I didn't know. Now I do. Alright. Erectors are down here. I might as well get these two just in case. You never know when you're gonna need more parts, so. We're already here, you know. I'll get one. I'll just mine this and leave. Okay. That gets us that. Bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, so now we'll have Fire Attack 5, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Hey there, Soul. How you doing? That means this hunting horn goes from 29 to 38 fire. +4 and 20%. Rai's been very good. We have 3 low rank hub quests left before all of low rank hub is done. And Memorial Urn selected Hunting Horn for Almadron and Bishoten. And I failed. I'm like, you know what, let's try some other stuff. I was like, well, you know what, fire. And then I was like, well, you know what, fire attack. So, you know, that's cool. Get an extra 6 attack. And I guess I want to replace my chest with something. Let's have a look. What do we have available to us? No affinity. I'd have to upgrade it a bunch. But we can go that way and then use Fortify instead on our charm. I do. Getting sidetracked is fun. Alright, so now... that seems solid. Good mix of things there. I just gotta upgrade all this. That might be a bit expensive. 8 levels, huh? $30 defense. $30 defense. Goodbye money and armor spheres. Alright, that's okay. So we're out of armor spheres again, but you know, it's not the worst thing. Maybe it is the worst thing. Who knows? Alright, let's give this a try. New setup. New fashion. Not good fashion, but new fashion. This might look a little better if... Really? That's a locked thing? Alright, I guess we don't get to do that. How interesting. Oh, that's right, I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, we had been in here. I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Depends. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just wanted the helmet off because it just really didn't look all that great with the rest of it. Alright, let's try again. Now that we're all set up again. I feel like I should do the Almudron first, because he's a bigger threat. He's the one that gave us the most trouble here, so let's try. Okay, Almudron's up there. Let's make sure I know what I'm doing, as usual. Fire is good everywhere. Just everywhere, except like the hind leg and back, but even then. Fire is just pretty solid. Oh, I forgot to swap my my pedal ace. You know what? I am okay with hopping in here for, well, fine, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. This is not set up like I want it to be. Return. I forgot to swap the pedal aces back. And I haven't even used the box, but it was putting green things in my blood. Like, no. Green things are forbidden. This is a good I'll take a picture of both of those. I like that. That's a good image. A good failure image. I definitely forgot about the pedal ace. Let's fix that real quick. That's the health one. That's just balance between attack and defense, I guess, and everything. That's defense, and this is attack. Just not an insignificant defense increase, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Not even weakener? 90%, we didn't get it? Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's try again. Trying again. Alright. Almadron is right over here. I got the beat down still. Yeah, and it gave me the attack up that I care about. Really, that missed? I rolled into the mud. I forgot about the mud coming off it. That was unfortunate. He's hard to approach. No! I didn't see that mud either. Oh my gosh, I am having so much trouble approaching this guy with Horn. Well, I did not see that coming. I'm just gonna reset that one. Honestly. That was a terrible start. I got hit by everything he did there. I'm not sure I like the I like this this performance style as much. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna put it back to the other one. I'm not even talking about iframes. It's just that it doesn't feel as smooth to me. I wasn't aware I was losing any iframes on anything. Or that I had iframes on things. So... Also, I just realized that gone, so... Oh, I oriented that wrong. Nope. Nope, bud. Ah. I keep not recognizing that move. That one's hit me more than a few times. I keep forgetting. So when you jump off of a ledge, the attack off of ledge drops you so fast. It keeps catching me off guard. No! No! I didn't see that coming. No, mud! No, I'm in the fire mud. Hello, Henkel. Welcome to me struggling to hunting horn this Almadron. No, I didn't see that. Yeah. I like Almadron. I'm just not good at the hunting horn matchup for him, I feel like. I'd say out of the weapons I've done Almadron with, Hunting Horn feels the most awkward to use against him. So far. Dual Blades was okay. Heavy Bowgun was fine. Hunting Horn is more of a struggle. That is my impression so far. Thing I see, like I don't see his moves coming. I'm really bad about reading what he's doing at any given time. Hello, laggy actor. I feel like that's my biggest struggle, is I'm bad at reading what he's doing and what a given motion will lead into. Which, if you're playing real up close to him, is kind of important knowledge to be having. Oh, alright, you can just leave, yeah. That's a fair option too. You're going so far down. That's Mizu, actually, never mind. You're going moderately far down. Dang it! I got a part break with somewhere. Wafango? No! I'm really bad at dodging Almadron's moves, which is not good. What are you doing? Like, I don't even recognize that he's leading into things, which is getting me killed. I'm dead. I didn't anticipate having this much trouble with him. With just staying alive when fighting him. It's not that they have no tells or no openings, so I have fought this thing multiple times already with other weapons. It's just that Hunting Horn is the one I'm not particularly comfy with versus him yet. I've done it with Dual Blades and I've done it with Heavy Bowgun. Oh, give me a stun. I cannot see anything there, that's really awkward. I feel like also Earthshaker is still probably the way to go. As cool as the bead kind of... See, there, I recognized it, but I was running into it and I couldn't turn around in time. But I did recognize that he was doing a thing. Making me go around the mud. Hello, Escadorax. I'm stuck on his body! It's just gonna be a monster that takes practice for me, which is fine. It's just, oh no. He knocked me over in the mud, and I couldn't get up. And I died because I melted. Well, that was unfortunate. Got melted. I think that's the first time I've died like that. Yeah, I'm gonna put Earthshaker back. I'd be curious to see this with multiple people, like multiple Hunting Horn players all using this. But I don't think it's as useful for me at the moment. Trying again. That's the wrong monster. He's over here. I don't have self-improvement up yet. What? Sorry? What? That's a new one. I got thrown off so hard by what was happening there. In the mud. I don't agree with that camera at all. It's hard to tell what you're doing when you're in the sky. Oh, wait, what? No, I forgot he can do that. If he puts it up and doesn't slam it down, he can slap near you instead. Cool fight. Definitely a challenge for me to do with Hunting Horn. I saw a claw coming and I just rolled wrong. And I didn't roll on time. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling to keep up with this weapon. That is how I currently feel about that. That camera, I was like, you know, I was feeling okay, and the camera just took me away. And I didn't know what was going on at all. And then I got hit, because I couldn't see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No, mud! 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 What? That's not what I expected at all. No, I rolled the wrong way. I thought I was doing a claw swipe and not a tail hit. Okay, got him tired. Ish. You're going really far away, aren't you? Almadron is weak to fire, yes. And I had the idea, you know what, we have access to Rathlow's Horn, which has fire on it and elemental attack up on it. And then I made armor that has fire attack, so we have fire attack 5. Because you know what, why not? Why not try Elemental Horn? See how it goes. That's pretty much it. Just trying stuff out. Hello, Grind. How you doing? Hoping to get a KO soon. No! You! Get out of the mud. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no! Man, the mud. What are you doing? That's right, this move. Getting the orb out. Got it. I didn't know where it was gonna go, and it dropped right on me, despite rolling behind him. I do not know this fight well enough with Horn at all. He is wrecking me. Wow, I'm really bad about hitting that. That drop does not feel intuitive. What are you doing? Killing me. Cool, I'm half dead. That's great. What is my water at anyways? Only -5, okay. I don't think I've gotten a KO on this guy once with Horn. Nope. I'm in the mud. Dead. And there's another triple. Did not anticipate this being the hard one, like it is. Alright. I'm not sure that the fire horn is the right idea. Alright. Status is just okay at best. Sleep works a long time, but you know. Blast takes forever to build up. Fireblite's good, but you have to have other things to help inflict that. Let's see. None of those are really relevant for us. And the sharpness. Okay. This is what we were using. I probably should go back to it because it's just good raw. I don't know exactly how it works now. And that's fine. It definitely does scale up even if you're one person though. Yeah, I don't think the raw on this is helpful. Nothing with the element. Alright. What else do we have out here? Can't touch that one because it's got health. Don't have the shrooms. Poison's not really helpful for us. That's got a health recovery. That's got health. Okay. I think I do just go back to the Tigrix Horn. And armor as well. Our other armor. You can get attack boost. I mean, the Hellfire is nice, but I mean, what's on this really? The Hellfire is nice. We'll just keep trying with that. And then probably just go back to... Do we want Horn Maestro? It makes you play faster. I'm gonna leave it on Fortify. We'll just leave it there. Go back and try again. Definitely did not expect to get stuck on this one. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And also, just a standard earplug song is not good enough for... Oh, I actually hit him that time. Okay, sounds good, BG. Take care. Get that self-improvement going. Night night. Really? I thought I was out of range for that bite coming in. I saw it coming. I keep getting hit by that one. I can't see anything. This is a really awkward place to be fighting. Got hit anyways. Stuck on his body. Pop it out of him. Whoa! I lost track of him there. I want to get away from this bigger wasp. Ah, that lunge gets me every time. Yeah, the Hellfire is very valuable, honestly. Whoa! Come on, hit it. I thought it was a different attack. I rolled way too early because I thought it was going to hit me earlier, and then it just hit me delayed. I find him very difficult to keep up with, honestly. And then he gets rid of my Hellfires. Like a big meanie. But you're tired. But not a KO. He is difficult to stun. Kind of just waiting until I can get a stun before I Earthshake on him. Or now, actually. No! Mud. Where's my approach? Regret. I overcommitted. You got the big mud ball. Also, Zinogre's here. Will Zinogre help out? Maybe. I'll grab a Thunderball. Alright, I get to ride Almudron. We'll swap over to Zinogre. Okay, there we go. That'll help. Okay. Got him Thunder Blighted for me, thank you. Got a KO. No, I missed. I could have gotten a second one off. I don't have any meter. My Hellfire. There we go. Just had to hit him with that. Oh, I don't see those coming. Those keep getting me because I don't see the slam coming in time. Still, that was a better first cart. So, you know, that's something. That's something there. We did get a attack boost. There's some birds here. Yep, I have them turned off normally. I'll turn them on for testing things, and then turn them back off. I did. Yes, actually. Oh, come on! The flash made him attack away from me and I walked into it instead. That's so sad. So sad. I saw it coming, but I didn't know how to get out of the way in time. That is this monster, just me not knowing how to get away in time from things. Saw it coming, didn't know what to do. I can't see. It's an awkward area to fight in. Okay. Again, not ideal there. Ah! Oh, he's so hard to get away from for me. Why is Elmo drawn so hard? Suddenly. No. Get away from me. Good, he bonked it on him. Okay, we didn't die yet. We're getting there, but he's also killing us pretty well. This feels like the hardest hunting horn matchup so far. For me. What? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the walls. Castle wall thing. I kind of don't want to approach him in that, you know? Or at least I gotta go around. But there's a bigger wasp on that side, which makes that side scary. Why do you say this? Really making it hard for me to get over there, aren't you? Why are you chanting? I don't understand you. Lots of mud. I wanted to go attack there, but it was scary. Oh boy, this hunt. When he's like this. Big scare. No! No, 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 get me out. Dang it. Almadron, yeah. Intimidating as heck. There's a bigger wasp there, so I'm afraid to attack. I'm in the mud. No! No! Oh my gosh, I didn't die. I'm gonna die to that though. Dang you. Dang you, Almadron. That's a limp. Okay. We're in better shape this time. We're getting better. Stay still for me with your eating. That's one down. Alright, now I gotta do the Bishaten with my one cart left. Well, I got one after this, you know. This health bar and the next one is what I'm saying. Which could still go badly, but we got the hard part down. Or what has been the hard part. In a pretty good time too, it's just scary. Oh, I didn't see that coming. No? Nope, 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 nope. I'm just trying to make this health last as long as we can, you know? Nope! Oh my gosh, the poison bowl. The poison fruit nearly nailed it. Gonna do it twice? No? Leaving. Good start. Well, that's cool. It's cool how you fly. I'm gonna grab this cutter fly. There we go. Oh, I don't have earplugs up. That's unfortunate. Okay. I want to get a stun off if I can, although the lightning was off now. That's it. Yep, gonna do it twice. No? Nope, not going in for the one. Get earplugs back up. I got stuck on the rock. I tried to roll away. The one direction I tried to roll, there was this little rock that I got stuck on. I couldn't go anywhere. That was really unfortunate. I dodged the only incorrect direction. Very unfortunate. Hey, there's another thunder beetle. And off he goes. Gotta chase him again. Oh, I lost a stun because of that. Stun into mount. Oh, that was unfortunate. I also threw him away way too early. Okay. Come here. Oh, he still flashed. Let's have to wait for another one. That'll work too to get rid of him. What did he do to me? What does that attack actually do? It hit me, but it didn't do anything. Nice throw. I accidentally got stuck on the wall. That's the one you want to hit him in to make him drop it. Oh, is it an ogre? I'm not gonna complain if Zenogre wants to help. Or if he wants to hit him back. Either one. Goes in. He wants nothing to do with this situation. Come on, Zin. Keep chasing me, Zin. No, he left. Dang it. I was trying to lure him over here. Oh well. I hate that. Izuchi! Izuchi intercepted it! Oh my gosh. What a terrible... Dang small monsters. Just jumped right in the way of it. Oh, that's a new one. Haven't seen him do that before. Bad trade. Okay. No, not the stun. Bad, 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 bad. Break out of it. Break out of it. Couldn't break out of it. Wow, that back hop though. Okay, pulled that off. Still dangerous. I'm so annoyed at that Izuchi still. Everything was lined up and he just like lunged in front of it at the last minute. Took the hit. That's new moves, I feel like. Not quite a stagger like I wanted. Okay. No, 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 no. Dang you! Getting rid of my traps. Twice with that one? What? Really? That's a limp. Okay. All the way up there, huh? Okay. Alright, looks like this one is going to be gotten now. That was a challenging pick for me, Memorial. Oh crap, don't hit green. I'm always terrified when I'm doing that. It's like, wait, I could definitely lunge into a green thing, launching myself recklessly like that. Which is kind of scary. That would be a terrible, a heartbreaking way to go down. Flying into green things. Oh, he's not there yet, okay. Oh, hey there. Bye. Nope. That's not the rules we play by. You gonna sleep? He's not sleeping yet, like I hoped. Alright, I guess I'll just trap him. I was gonna bomb him and then wake him up, but we'll see. Alright, fine. Trap it is. That was a fast throw you had there. Alright. Got there. Got there eventually. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom. Yeah. That was definitely a more challenging one. Alright, 2 more low rank quests left. 2 more. Oh? What did I do? Oh. Level 15 happened. Fair enough. Alright, let me get this going. Next one is Tiger's Goss. Oh boy. That's also intimidating. Wow, all of these are intimidating hunts. Tigrex Goss. Hey, they're 2-armed. Take a ticket for Tigrex Goss. While I do things here. Mobra, Thunder and God, Paralysis, hold it on. All cats. Alright. Two-armed. What am I doing for Tigrex and Goss? Gunlance. Okay. Gunlance. Okay, let me think about that then. Tigrex is very Thunder weak. Goss is sorta Thunder weak. Mostly Fire. So they both share Thunder. Blast. Blast. They're both... Let's see... Okay, and you for Blast. It's about the same thing going on. So Blast is nice. Thunder is good for Tigrex. Fire is better for Goss. Let me think about my options then. I may make the Rhinopolis armor for the artillery, depending on what... let's see... We only have 2 levels of artillery though. And it's early armor, so it's not going to upgrade very well. So, Gunlances, huh? 140 with some blue, normal 2. I feel like I want a shelling 3 if I can get it. We have this. What are our level 3 options that are attainable in low rank? Diablos, 160 green with wide 3. This feels like it'd be a very solid option. High raw, bit of extra defense, decent sharpness, and wide 3. I would need to get some Diablos things, but it'd probably be worth it. Kezu, we have the 4 fangs. It's long 2. It's 150, less good sharpness, 15 custom affinity. 150 with 15 thunder, and okay sharpness. Okay. 2 weak. Wide 2, wide 3, normal 3, But ice is not so good for us. I don't have the buddy tickets. Okay, so I think I want to make the Diablos Gunlance, which means I'll have to go do some Diablos first. I need 2 Diablos things. Diablos, materials, Fang. These are not terribly high rates. Better off of cards than capture. And just general target. You just get them sometimes, just not from any particular break. Okay. So if I want to kill Diablos quickly, alright, we're gonna do some village Diablos farming first. Get the 2 things I need. I think I want to play with the Goss Hammer for the high raw and the ice. I like that it doesn't make you cancel the previous one. You can just take a new one and it replaces it. That's nice. Okay. So, just general kill. Impact is best on the head and the abdomen. Wow, 70 on the abdomen. But yeah, get rid of the horns, get the head break, get your head hits. Okay. This would be an interesting one to do with Gunlance, I feel like. Grab some Sonics. Grab traps, drinks. Although I want to be carving this one, I think, rather than capturing, so. But it's still good to have them just in case. So, looking for 2 things. It took me like 6 or 7, I think. 6 or 7 Magnamalos. We could probably look, kind of. I've done 8 total, so I think it was like 5 then, maybe 5 Magnamalo to get my plate. And then I got a second one a few more later. That little ledge right there is kind of awkward to climb up, I've noticed. That's not the first time I've gotten stuck there. I got the wing! I clipped the wing. Wow. Yeah, the Goss Hammer does look cool. No, that whiff! The whiff! No. Oh, that's so unfortunate when you have to get up into a charge. And I'm stunned. And I'm almost dead. We almost got 100 to 0 right there. That was really unfortunate. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That was brutal. Might be the fastest I've ever died against Diablos in this. That was many if unfortunate, yeah. I was gonna do something there. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I landed on that. The one place you do not want to land there, smacked right into it. Just pounded that Vigor Wasp. I didn't even think about that when I was jumping in there. Like, it's not a big target. Vigor Wasps are kind of small. And I still managed to hit it, dead on. That was really unfortunate. Let's try again. Thank you, Vio. Oh, I never put one down here. That was a good jump. Run! The Sonic's ready. Nope. That's really hard to roll through. Really, that was a miss, huh? That too? All the whiffs? That too? Alright. There we go. I got stuck on a Deluxe. I had to panic dive because the Deluxe got me stuck. Oh, you actually missed that, huh? There you go, dehorned. And now... bonk! Really? You really missed that? Okay, up we go. Where do I take Diablos in this area, though? I guess we can start here. Nope, there's not really much you can do in this section of the map. You know? Cool, we got some good hits in there. Now that we're not like in a cramped area, it's not quite so bad. Question is, how long will it take us to get? How many attempts will it be for 2 fangs? Will it be quick? Will it be not quick? All the delegates go upwards. That was less than ideal. He broke my fire. Fire! No! Bad! This is bad. I regret everything. I'm alive. Oh shoot, that caught me off guard. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, nope. Still hits you. Wow, that one lingers. That hip check really lingers. Ow, not quite far enough away there. That's what I needed. Alex, better not. Alright, off we go. This is good though, because I wanted the Diablos Gunlance anyway, and this gives me a good reason to make it now. So, it's all good. Yeah, I know. They'll do it too. I forgot how big that roar is. No, I'm dead. Not dead. I didn't know. I was trying to time the roll with that hip check. That was a really bad position to be there, to be in for that one. No, I guessed. I guessed wrong though. Big roar. Respect that hip check. Bonk. More bars. I got the Deluxe. What did I break? I thought I broke all the horns already. Oh, the back, okay. Went for the hard read there. Did not work. Those hip checks are... So I did not expect Diablos to have the deadliest hip check in Rise. But so far, it's been the hardest one to get away from. No! Deluxe, please. Alright. Give me 2 things, please. A marrow? Okay, that's rare, but not what I'm looking for. I got a rarer carve, but I want this one. 5% body. And I got it. No, I want this one, though. Alright. Alright, I did not input the cart, also. I had it ready and queued up, but I didn't put it in. There it is. Horn? Fang, Sharp Fang, 0 Diablos Fangs. Dang it. That's less than what I hoped for. Okay, well, what about what do bows and or light bowguns look like for ice? Spread 2, huh? I mean, I can make this. Ice Crest, 120. Can't get that. But Nabra Ice. 24 Ice and Pierce. I might make that. Have more options available. Do Ice Bow. I think I will, actually. Well, I would. I need a Nabra wing. I need 2 Nababra rings. Let me check light bowgun first, though. Search. Compatible ammo. Ice. 130. Does a rapid fire the ice is the important thing. Goss Harag does, but I don't have the parts for it. Even if upgraded, because I've never gotten a horn. Does not rapid fire it. Does not rapid fire it. Nope. Rapid fire is piercing ice, but is weak. Makluva. No. The spring knight. Okay, so probably the bow. Alright. 2 bugs. Just gonna grab this for the poison ammo. I think I want to try it out. So, Expedition, Ruins, Night. Doesn't have them listed as an option at night at the moment. Interestingly enough. But then Outbreak up in Nahabra, so I guess there will be some. So 2 wings, and we should be good. I am honestly becoming more doubtful that we'll make it to high rank tonight. But we'll see. This last bit of hub has been pretty challenging to get through. Also, yeah, lots of distractions with making other things, which is fine, honestly. It is a thing. I have seen it, yes. It has the, it's the only gun in low rank that does not have arc shot or whatever, really. The mortar style cluster. That's a shell? That's not a wing. also not a wing. Looking for bugs. Yeah, I don't know. Distractions are honestly fine by me. More time spent making neat things and stuff. Here we go. No, come back! Oh, they all just disappeared. Well, that's awkward. I don't want to be where you guys are meeting up. I got there as they left. It said outbreak, and I've definitely not seen much of the way in the way of that. Not here. Not there. What about up here, on this side? Here we go. Give me wings, please. Not a wing. Not a wing. What is the drop rate on this? How unlucky am I being here? Pretty unlucky. We've gotten everything except wings. Still no wings. That's the rare. That's the rare thing. Still no wings. The bugs are leaving here, maybe? No. No wing. No wing. Wow. Pretty unlucky. We're getting everything except the wings. I'm gonna have to come in with a second load of ammo. At this rate. Wow. 11? We got 11 Nahabras and 0 wings. That's a lot. Also, hello. Hey, it's Lone. Welcome to no Banavra wings. That was extremely unlucky, I feel like. We got shells, we got stingers, we got monster fluid. I think someone else mentioned they had like 40 plus for their plate. I got it in like 5. But let's try again. Let's try again. I've gotten what, 2? I've gotten 2 Magnamalo plates in 8 hunts. I think. You use 1 for armor and 1 for a switch axe upgrade. Okay. Give wing. Okay, that's 12 with no wings now. Hey, 13. $14. It might be. I honestly thought, just go in. They're a fairly common drop. I just go in and get 2 wings. And then... and then this happened. $15. Stop protecting the bug. I don't want to fight you. There it is. 16. It's just like a 20-something% chance. We've had 16 with no wings. 27% chance. And this missed it 16 times in a row. $17. We got one at 18. Okay, about time. That is very, yes. One more. He dodged. Alright, we're at 19 and 1.
Hey,
20 and 1. I wanted to go to the other camp, but oh well. I feel like there's not many more Banapa than normal for it being an outbreak. Stay away, Zenogre.
Jitara.
21. I'm gonna get the last one because why not? Took us 21 to get 2 wings. That was a little excessive. Alright. Let's make our bow. Cool. It's Pierce 3, it's got a bit of affinity, it's got 140 and a lot of ice. Okay. Now, back to trying to get fangs. Shot. Wing. Wing is best, and tail is good. And ice is wing and abdomen. Just shoot through it, more or less. What does this one even support? Just para? Only para and close range. Wow. Not the best coatings. Hey, Ice-T, welcome. It's nice to see ya. Hope you rested up well. So we have 2 low-rank hub quests left. 2 armed selected Gunlance for my next one. And I decided I wanted to make the Diablos Gunlance for it. Which means fangs. And I did a Diablos with the Ice Hammer and got 0 fangs. And then I decided, what about bow? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I am pretty worried about how things might go for that. But yeah, that's what we do. Where's there a wirebug? It's right here? On the tent? Is it up there? Maybe it's up there. Oh, hey there. It's not quite what I was looking for. Are you higher up still? You are. Hello there. Cool, we found a relic. That's nice. Really? That roar has so much reach. Okay. No! I want to unequip close range. How do you unequip coatings? I tried to do XA and it just... There you go, you can do XA standing still. Or maybe just X, I don't know. Really? Okay, I thought it was X plus A this whole time. Hate you. Delix! Oh, Delix. That hip check lingers around the head way too long. That hip check was over, and the head just kind of like nudged into me and I died. Yeah, the Delix just completely ruined that. Yeah, I think Diablos has the most dangerous hip check in the rank, at least. Making me run all the way over here. Delix! Oh my gosh, these fish. Please stop. I've gotten hit by fish so many times already. Delix! No! Delix? Oh my gosh, I've gotten hit by these. They just don't stop. Delix! Please. Oh no, it's not just gunning. I've definitely been annoyed by these things with Lance, for example. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I didn't drop my thing. I hate these Delix. I've gotten hit by them so much. Actually, the worst thing. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it to high rank tonight, but we may or may not, depending. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, it's enraged. I'm getting the hang of using the bow, like the not you know aiming, firing, and then letting go, rather than the other way around. Just had to just had to take time to get that into muscle memory. Oh, I don't agree with that hitbox. That feels like that's such a weird hitbox on the hip check. Fish? Fish? Oh, the tail too, huh? Okay. The whole body is the hitbox on that hip check, and it lingers. You have a hitbox. Yeah, that's definitely an effective way to fight Diablos. Lots of staggers all over the place.
Hey, Jitara.
Now, can I get two fangs? There's one. I got a fish. There's two. Two carves right in a row. Fang, fang. Perfect. Got both of them. Iced tea? I had to carve 21 Vinavras to get 2 wings. It was the worst. Also, we hammered a Vigor Wasp very hard.
Kuram Utara. Meoba Rakshu.
Hey, and another horn. Okay, so let's make our new Gunlance. I also need to pick up the Argosy. Wide 3. Affinity, defense, doling strike. What? I'll put defense on it. Hey there, purple. So, this is our first level 3 Gunlance. I'm leaving charge shelling on, I think, for now. We'll see. Wide 3. So, wide shell, 33. I don't actually know 2-armed, so they don't go very far out. Wait on. There's 2 levels of charge? 33? $45? 63. Oh, I need to check the other 2 Gunlances now. Other 2 types. I just noticed that. I just heard 2 wind-up noises. Like, wait, what? So, 2 levels of charge, huh? Single normal shell. So that was 20, 13, 20. You can't charge it twice. Okay, let's grab long. Single shell, 19. Charge, 29. So wide can charge twice. The other two cannot. That is a good way. That does make wide be distinguished more from the other two. So wide might have the strongest charge shells, and long just has the best range now, while still having solid charge shells. Power shells, yeah. But that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, hold on. So, ground splitter, right? These things are hit. Hold on, let's see. First of all, so one of these normally does 63. Not that one. Dang it. Maybe. I should. If I don't, I'm tempted to make that available though. So amp it up. 76. Get 13. It's not bad. It really does push you away though, so you can't just chain them together on a down monster because you're getting shoved backward. So really, you need, if you want to use these, you gotta like get yourself closer with more pokes. Okay. Okay. So that was 213. I bet actually, no, I don't know if Ristretto knows this. I'm gonna toss a message this way. I feel like that's new information. Because I know he's been, you know, trying to get used to 5th gen gunlancing. Where is Ristretto in my list? I cannot. There he is. Right, focus. I was gonna check, hold on, so let me just... Can I get rid of the heat gauge that way? Oh, I remembered. This is probably a faster way then. Hold on. I just want to get back to this. So, it was like 213 or something with the Wyvern's Fire. I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. One day, I will remember that it's A right off the bat and not X. Or X and not A, I should say. I don't know why I keep pressing A for it. How much does Wyvern's Fire do with that? It's a little bit of an increase, not a ton. It's just a little bit. It's not like a drastic increase. Okay, we're gonna check about focus now. Focus. Yes. If I was to get a nose bone and a plate, we could have focus 3. %isn't necessarily going to be insignificant, though. I feel like it'll still be worth it. Still, that is interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. Like maybe when we get to higher rank. A moment. So. Yeah, that's almost double as strong as a normal shell if you double charge it. 33, 45, and then 63. Very interesting. So definitely want charge shelling with wide. How strong is Ground Splitter? Like just the actual attack itself. $75. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. I don't know why. 75, that's okay. It's just a single hit there. Okay. Alright, I should set the wire bugs to be infinite for testing. I would kind of wish that was the default. Okay. So 55. That's a big hit. It is because it's on a weak zone potentially. What if we do it over here where it's not as weak? Okay. It's like 20-ish and then 60-ish. 22 and then 84. But if you can hit a weak point, that downward slam, pretty good. Alright, what else can we, what if I hit really? You can do a charge shell off of it. Only one level of it. So, okay. You can single shell and then slam. That made me go high up. Did you see that? I bounced upwards. Hold on. I need to test something now. Well, you can only do 2 shells in a row before you get the stake, though. But I'm still curious. I'm still curious now. Hold on. What if you have a long Gunlance instead? What? Why does that work? That's not what I expected at all. Normal. Give me that normal. 6 shells. Let's keep going. This is great. That is silly. That is beyond silly, and I love it. Okay, hold on. Ideas. Ideas are coming to me. Oh no, never mind. But, well, like I'm just thinking. I was thinking you could have a blast dash, right? So watch. What if you do this? Ideas. We're getting ideas here. Oh my gosh. You can do that. That's so cool. You can make your own air and then fly. That is... Can you do it without a target? Yeah, you can. That is quite something. Gunlance just got a lot more interesting. I don't know if that would ever be useful, but it's really cool that you can do it at all, you know? Let's get up to that ledge over there. Nope, I did it wrong. Oh, only 2 blast dashes? It only let me do 2. Hold on, why is this? I thought you could do 3 in midair. No, you get 2 in midair this way. Do you always get 2 in midair? Yes. Oh, you just get 2 midair. It's just the ground starting one doesn't count against that limit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. It's not that you get 1 less if you start from midair. It's just that there's only 2 allowed in midair, and the ground one doesn't count. So you want to use 4 shells. Who needs wirebugs? Honestly. Yeah, you do. You know what I mean. But, like, you don't need wirebugs to climb. You need it to get started. Okay, let's get up there now. Okay, can we keep going? Is there any other ledges I can work with here? Let's have a look. Not quite. Well, that is interesting. I need to hold on. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, well I wasn't quite done testing this jumping thing. Alright, I don't want blast dash, I want to go back to the charge shell, I guess. That's very neat, though. So with normal, you can get a lot of vertical height and then fly off twice. I just love that you can get that high up. I wonder, actually, maybe up to there? It's probably out of bounds, but that waterfall... Hold on. Hold on. just up there. Okay. Oh my gosh, you can do that too. That's so cool. You can stop blast dashing, jump higher to redirect yourself, and then do more. Wow. Alright, hold on, I need to try that again. It's not out of bounds. We are not out of bounds. Interesting. We got a mural up here? Some sort of creature? It's hard to tell with the age of the stone going on. Can I get up there? That's really high up. Is there any other ledges to work with? Alright, I'm curious, how did you just climb up here naturally? Oh, there's actually a wall there. You can't get there. Okay. Still. It's neat that this exists. Alright, so yeah, that's cool. There's not really anything else up there, I don't think. But you can get there. Alright, I got so sidetracked with that, but it was worth it. That was fun. Alright, well, we were going to hunt monsters with Wide, though. Before I got distracted flying with Gunlance. Man, I'm super interested to see what the third thing is going to be later on down the line. Because both of these are really cool. I'm gonna leave it on Hail Cutter, I feel like. It's good for getting into a slam and slamming high things, even if I'm not using the explosion. And we're gonna make that be charge shelling. Hello, Biggie, yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the new Diablos Gunlance. Alright. Now I probably want to swap for my guard armor. Wait, no, hold on. I can. We might do more Diablos. I just realized. Guard 1. Fangs? hold on here. What has guard already? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Let's see, Basarios, get guard and guard. Get guard. So it's the legs, or the waist and the head, right? Guard, I would need 2 fangs. But this, there's no guard waist, I feel like. Submenu, search, skills. Oh no, there is. It's on Baroth. It's this Baroth one. Not this one. These both have it. Okay, so I'm using this already. I could swap to this if I wanted to, for better defense, probably. Better base defense, yeah. So that's 2. I have this already, but this is just that, but better. What am I thinking about? No. Yeah, this one. I would just need to make this. So I need 2 more Diablos fangs is what I need. But guard 5 sounds like a good idea for Tigrex and Goss. So we're gonna do more Diablos first. And we were lucky enough to get the Marrow recently, so we can get this. So I'll take that, we'll take this. We might make this too. And then we'll use Baroth and Basarios. And have guard 5. Alright, so 2 more Diablos things. We're not quite done with Diablos. I'm gonna go back doing the boa though. No artillery, that's true. I'd rather have guard than artillery if I have to choose between the 2 in low rank, especially with the quest we're going to be dealing with. Ba-bum. You know what I just realized? Multiplayer Gunlance races. So you take Hail Splitter and Blast Dash and you set out a course. You have to reach certain checkpoints in an order, and everybody races to get around the map with the best use of Blast Dash and climbing upwards. Because the jumpy thing is a wirebug cooldown, you'd have to know when you want to use it to get height. And you're not allowed to sheath your Gunlance. You have to have it out at all times. That could be really fun as like an interesting game. Load up, because I had assumed it exists to give yourself more shells. And Blast Dash, you get 2 jumps. You get 2 forward jumps. Interesting idea. I feel like I think that could be fun potentially. Okay, so 2 more fangs. And then we'll have guard 5. We'll get to see how good guard 5 performs.
log.
I've never actually used these. Let's try them out this time. You know what? I will do this hunt at least initially with damage numbers on because I want to know what they do. X definitely does not. It is X plus A still for taking it on and off. I just tried X and just shot one. Maybe it's just my controls get up.
Laksu.
10.
Dance, baby.
Fish? Some stylish dodging.
Dance, baby.
Ba-bum, bum. Whoa, I didn't know that happened. Good to know. Good to know, those are traps. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't recall seeing that before, at least. I may have forgotten.
Dance, baby.
That one German person you showed me, maybe?
Yurida.
Who I still didn't watch yet, but I would like to at some point. No, I didn't get it off in time. No? I've done that more than once now already. Which is scary because this bow has the healing one on it. It really would be a sad way to go. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da da dum. But yeah, I already know that Guard 3 struggles with the big monsters like Magnamalo. So I kinda want to have Guard 5 and see how it performs. I hate fish. Well, I don't like fish in this context. I like fish in other contexts. Some other contexts. You mean Aang, yes. Sure. I think that's what you actually mean here. Stay still, fish! Do not! Very good. Not quite far enough away. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh no, the fish despawned. I was gonna go carve him. I definitely feel like I'm getting more comfy with Rizebow. I'm not fumbling with the controls nearly as much. Even though it felt really weird at first. It was more just I didn't have a good feel for the controls, and now I feel more comfy with them. Yay! Come on, two fangs. Give me two fangs. One. Two. Perfect. Thank you, Diablos. That's a very pretty sky, by the way. Let's just admire that night sky here over the desert. Hello, Regulus. Now, speaking of rare endemic life, on my off-stream file, which I haven't played in a while, honestly, I played a little bit. It's still like really early village. I did see a strange fox thing in the forest shrine, which was a rare thing there apparently. I took a picture of it. I did. Yeah. I can put it in my Discord later. Alright. So let's get our stuff sorted here. So now we can make Diablos. Okay. So Diablos Helm. Diablos Helm. Baroth Coil for 2. Asarios arms is 3. Diablos male is 4. Diablos Greaves is 5. And offensive guard. I don't have some part of this equipped. Right. I don't know why I don't, but okay. Bear off. Oh, I probably unequipped them by accident. So, there we go. Guard 5. So, greatly decreases impact. Stam Surge 1, cool. Offensive guard. Sure. Oh, yeah, it's that one. You gotta hit A, I forgot. Speed Sharpen 1. And Fortify. Okay. Very Diablos. Most of this is Diablos, except like the waist and the arms. Oh, hey, we have advanced spheres. You know, I'm okay with using these to get upgraded. So I'm out now. I'm out of spheres again. I got one of them upgraded. Upgrading armor. Making new things and then upgrading them. Alright, I think we're pretty set though. I can finally move on to this quest. I made some other stuff though. Yes, I do mostly use Magna, but I have made some other things for trying things out and then upgrading it. Switch skill. So we want charge shelling and we want hail cutter. The only downside to this is it takes 2, but it recovers it quickly. I'd rather have quick recovery than slow recovery, because the counter guard is very useful. I want Weakener. I want Bombardier and Deflector altogether. Cool. Well, hold on. Now I have to check. Now that we have Bombardier, I need to check. I need to check shelling. So it was like, what did I write down? I wrote down 33, 45, 63. 36. 49. 69. Alright, we can yeah. Make sure our items are set. Trap, bomb, flashy. Da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I feel like... Oh, it's Tigrex and then Goss. I don't get a choice with which one I do first. It's one of these hunts. Alright. Let's play our best. Okay, he's resting, kind of.
Relax. Da, baby.
Oh, the second one. Right. I really can't see what I'm doing. The guard 5 is performing. This is such an awkward place to be in. Can I get away from the wall?
Da, baby.
Guard 5 is performing very nicely. Okay. Bum, bum. The Guard 5 is a very noticeable improvement on 3, especially for monsters like this. No! I'm so lucky he missed me. I tried to reload off of it. I staked instead.
Da, baby.
Boom. Okay. Yeah. Much better protection. I'm interested to see how well this will perform with a shelling-oriented playstyle, even though I don't have artillery. What are essential skills? Artillery. You will absolutely want artillery unless you're playing Slap Lance, which was a thing in World where you just kind of ignored your shelling and you just smacked around with the wide sweep and stuff. I don't really know if that's a thing. Hello, Credence. Good to see you again. I don't know if that's a thing in Rise because we're not far enough yet, and I don't like playing Slap Lance anyways. So you want artillery. Guard is very good for keeping you safe. But it's not required, but if you're learning Gunlance, I would definitely recommend using Guard. It lets you pretty much ignore a lot of attacks. So yeah, if you are... Razor Sharp can be nice, or anything to help keep your sharpness up. Razor Sharp is not always the easiest thing to get a hold of. But you want I don't have any artillery on this, I just have Guard. If you're playing without Guard, having Evasion or Evade Extender or both can help with mobility and getting out of the way of the attacks you're not guarding instead. But really, I would just recommend having artillery and your choice of defensive maneuvering. If you're playing charge shelling oriented, so long or wide, if you're playing around that for wide or long, focus can be nice because it makes your charges come out faster. Between the three Gunlance types, wide is a big explosion, but like close to you. It's it's got wide range, but not very far. Long has long range, and normal is like in between that. They're like different purposes of shells. But you can see how well Guard 5 is performing on Tigrex. I can just wait my turn. Slip hits in between his movements. Honestly, Credence, just practice. I was not good with it when I started. I started in World, and I struggled on low-ranked Tobi Kadachi. I triple carded more than a few times, just trying to get the hang of Gunlance. And that was with healing, before I was streaming. No? Okay. I definitely did not. I definitely was not comfy with this initially. But now I absolutely love this weapon. It is right up there as one of my favorites. Yes, explosion, exactly. I know fish can go in here, so I'm not exactly excited to be here to fight. Rip. Oh, Goss has showed up now. Checking for fish on occasion. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That was really close. Yeah, just practice. If you're bad with a weapon, just like only use that weapon for a while on everything until it starts to become more comfy for you. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Checking for fish still. I got an offensive guard off. No fish. I forgot about the offensive guard blocks. Oh, that hit me at a weird angle. An uncomfy angle, that one. Why did I do that? I tried to guard point it with the reload. Fishy stayed away. It's not even. It's like there's not even that much muscle memory. We didn't play Valor Gunlance all that much at all. I mostly played other styles, but it's still there. I still want to. I still want to do it. Yeah, honestly, if it looks fun to you, and it is fun, just practice. Just pick it up, struggle along, and try your best. Cool. Doing the job pretty well. I haven't actually had like much trouble at all with remembering that I don't have Valor Sheathing. I thought that might be an issue, but it hasn't turned out to be that way. Yep, I feel that credence. Several other people have expressed that as well. And yeah, we're taking our time. We are almost out of low rank. Just so you're aware, this is the second to last quest in low rank hub. But yeah, I'm still going to be taking my time even when I get to high rank. Bap. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Really? I was between the rocks, huh? He's really not giving me much way to approach. Just very angry all the time, as Tigrex is. Got him. Alright, that's one down. Alright, let's see if Goss can shift through guard 5 or not. I suspect he might be able to with some of his ice attacks, but we'll see. I feel like taking it slow is the way to go. Also, hey there, Grim. I don't know if I said hello yet. So, hello. -8. Not terrible, not great. I finally know how to get down there when he runs in that way. This quest, and then the last one, which is a 3 monster hunt. So, not much. Yeah, I finally found it with the exploration earlier. Okay, so I don't want to fight in here, because potentially fish. So, get yourself over here. Those are tight hitboxes. If that was Gunlance, I would have been clipped by them. Nope, okay. No, really? Cool, guard, you're doing good. That's not a good block. I did not block. What is this game about? There you go. You found it, Bogus. No! I forgot it is that. But if you're asking more about why we enjoy it, there's more to it than just that. Which you may or may not be asking. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not going in there, there's fish in there. Monster Hunter is not a game you play for story. There's a few reasons people will play it, but story is generally not going to be one of them. I play it for some of the best PvE combat mechanics I've ever played in a game, and interesting and engaging fights. I enjoy the combat a whole lot. Okay, fair enough. Like, I know I've seen your name before, I just didn't really know how to answer that, you know? Bonk. Okay. Still want to use our headshots. Really? I honestly thought I was going to need guard up for that, but you don't. Really did. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. He blew through my guard. Okay. So there's where guard 5 will start to struggle. Okay. I was wondering about that, and yeah. Can't quite hold up to those ice hits. So, we'll have to be very careful around the ice. Watching out for greens, potentially. Look at he's coming out kind of good. I don't want to fight in the water where Goss is. Okay, it's the big overhead slam that gets me. But not a ton. Oh, the multi-hits. I can't, I gotta make sure I'm guarding correctly for these. It just keeps going. Remobras? The Remobras worry me. Yeah, you don't like it either. I understand you entirely here, Goss. Neither of us like the Remobras. I really like the repeated punching thing he does. It's really cool. That shipped me a bit. Yeah, Goss is real cool. That one ships. And staggers. Okay, just fight. We want to fight near the wall, even if it's scary. De-iced him. Cool. Just gotta whittle him down. See, like, if, for example, we were farther along like I was in the world, I would probably... Like, if I had my, you know, my preferred evade extender Gunlance that I like to do in world, I would do that instead, probably still. But we don't have that yet. But I really hope I can play like that, because that was really fun. Okay, we want to fight on land if we get the opportunity, and we have that opportunity here. Come on. Not really how to mind you in the back. I feel like that was an appropriate trap. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was facing behind him, right? He has that kind of roar. Bum, 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 bum. Double ice. I'm a little worried about this one. Hoping just like to shell his blades away, sort of thing, you know? Oh my gosh, she's just breaking me down right now. Oh, I dropped my guard to poke, and he's cut in there. Alright. Got chopped. Honestly, I'm glad I'm playing it safe, because this is a scary monster. So... He dropped his ice, thank goodness. Where are you going? Over there. Off we go. You know what? I bet we'll hit 200 carts before high rank. Given that the last quest I have to do is a triple. I got an aerial knockdown on Goss. Very good. Right? Time just goes. Wrong one. I wanted to do the X one instead. No, 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 no! No! I was very terrified for my life right there. You know what? Oh shoot, that caught me off guard. Very good, fight your Agnes on. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Goodness. Panic. No! No, not again. Ugh. I'm out of traps now, though. You are scary, Goss. Again with that? He hit me with that twice. Oh, this is really bad. This turned real bad real fast. My health, please! Oh, I almost... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got away with those. Oh, he's scary. 2 shockwaves in a row. Wow, Goss. You are intimidating me. I made some pretty bad errors. All the part breaks, though. Yes! Alright, that's the first hunt that I feel like that made me fist pump on. That was very close. I was like, oh my gosh, is he gonna beat me? That was a scary one. I do not like the Gunlance matchup versus this guy very much. That's scary. Like, it works. It functions fine, it's just scary. All right. That was a scary pick, 2-armed, but we got it. After Tigrex went down easy, and then Goss nearly took all 3 of the cards. Very nearly. Alright. Did I get a horn finally? Our first Goss horn. I don't know why it took so long to get one. But we good. Alright, one more lower rank quest. That was really challenging feeling. Like I only had to do it once, but it was still challenging. Okay. Last one. 3-star. Village goes to 6-star, and hub goes to 3. So HR3. Final one. Baroth Tobikadachi, Magnamalo, Arena. Yeah, it's scary. Definitely scary. I'm gonna mute myself and make a sandwich, because I'm kinda hungry. Alright. We're here. Let me adjust my microphone a bit, make sure it's all good. I'm glad you didn't win, Grim. Alright, SNS. Let's see what we got to work with. So, bear off first. He's weakest to fire. Okay. Fire, and then ice. And also, very poison, paralysis, and blast. That resistance, okay. Then we have Toby. Toby is weak to fire. Water mostly, but fire still works fine. Poison and blast. Magnamalo is overall status resistant and immune to blast. Or just really resistant to blast, I should say. And not weak to fire at all. But he is weak to water. Toby is weak to water. So we got 2 water weaks and 1 that is water immune. So I could do a water one if we have good stats to handle Bareth. Or we could go poison, which is just overall effective. Well, water's probably better for Magnamalo's side, but still. Let's have a look. Nope, that's not a sword and shield. That's sword and shield. So, first let's look at poison. There's 3. We have Roggy. That's not good. Not enough raw for me, I feel like. I don't feel like this is a good one for us. We have Puke. Also not great. Okay. Water. We have this one already. 110, 15, good green, 15 affinity. That's a solid SNS. Royal Ludroth is weaker on raw. Tetranodon is lower on water but high raw and less sharpness with a bit of defense. Yes, Iced Tea. Exactly. So it's either this one, which I do own potentially. Not much sharpness, but 150 raw. Or better sharpness and 110. I think I might want to go this one. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, look, if we go this way and then compare, you can see that the Mizu one has a decent amount more on the green side. But the raw difference is solid. I don't think 15% affinity is worth trading 40 raw, even with better sharpness and a bit more water. I feel like it's a better option here. Now, do we keep guard 5? And offensive guard? Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see how it performs. I'm actually curious to see how Guard 5 performs on FNS. I am curious. I definitely use the shield, so... Shield has saved me some from sticky situations in the past. Alright. Here we go. Final lower rank quest. Avoid the rainbow. That's important. Farcasters. Poison knives. Ooh, that's good. Ah, here we go. Yeah, don't talk endgame. I'm glad I missed whatever that was. Good music, though. Bonk. Unfortunate. Cool. I was betting with my one level of Speed Sharpen and Polisher that I'd be able to get away with that pretty safely. Offensive guard, sword and shield. This mud is just in the way. Hello, Chaos Crimson. Welcome. Welcome to the last low rank quest in this game. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be 1 or 2 sharpens, I think, when it happens. What was that about guard SNS being a meme? Fence ready soon? I feel like that means we're gonna have a monster soon. Okay, it can be 3 sharpened still. Good to know. Yep, was afraid of that. I mean, don't forget, I do have guard 5, Ice-T. Most people don't run guard 5 on their SNS. Good. He should. Unfortunately, I need to sharpen. I don't know how much range he had. Okay. Good hit, Baroth. Respect that. That was a clean knockdown. Just waiting for them to one of them to knock the other over so I can have some fun. Oh shoot, I was not ready for that. Good. Also good. We're playing the 3U strats right now, where you make them hit each other. Good. Water and thunder blighted each other. There was this one quest in 3U in the village. It was like one of the last village hunts. and it had a Bracky. What was it? It was Bracky, and then the Azure. Goodness, no, it was Ivory Laggy, and then Bracky and Azure Wrath at the same time in the arena with no fence gate. And one of the strats was, after you got past Ivory Laggy, you would make them beat each other up, and then finish off at the end. So right now, I'm just waiting for them to hit each other and give me an advantage state, essentially. Nice one, Baroth. You are good at this. Nailed him. Nice. Come on. I'm waiting for one of those knockdowns to happen, you know? A Wyvern Ride opportunity. I'm not worried about time on this one, I don't think. Perfect. Just let them beat each other up. I'll get a Wyvern Ride opportunity eventually. Good hit. Baroth is messing this Toby up. Honestly. Good. Just let them hit each other. Good job. I think we did an adrenaline greatsword. Adrenaline block greatsword in portable third, I think. Or adrenaline guard. Something like that. Smack him! Bonk. Come on, we'll get there eventually, right? Bonk. Just letting them whittle each other down, and then I'll finish off at the end. Again, Baroth. Doing work. Baroth is doing very respectable work on Toby, I feel like. I should poison the Toby. Cool. Dang it, Toby got me by surprise. There we go, that's what we've been waiting for. I almost fence switched. That would have been so bad. Imagine if I got this after all this time, and I fence switched and put him on the wrong side. I almost did it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. Oh? Oh, whoa. Really? I was blocking that. Pretty sure. I should sharpen when I get a chance. Honestly, I want to run offensive guard SNS more in the future. I feel like this is interesting. That's a scary move. It's got a lot more range than you might think it has. Okay. Backing off. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else laying around in this arena? No? Alright, just some blue mushrooms, I guess. This is a really neat arena. The music's super good. I love arena music in these games. Hello, Kyril. Ooh, that was scary. That move still scares me. You're right, that does have iframes. I actually didn't know it had iframes. I was wondering why that one Baroth move missed me, and then it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't. No, but it's all good. It made sense after seeing, like I was, when I did it, I was like, kind of strange that I managed to dodge that. But no, that makes sense. That's a lot of iframes. Wow. Okay, I did not realize it had that many. That's like round force levels of iframes. I've just been using it all the time as an attacking move because I didn't even know I had them. There's that one, chips. Okay. Really glad I have guard 5 right now. Yeah, wow, okay. That's useful. Oh well, I guess we're using that now. What are we doing, Toby? We having fun with this? Wasn't sure about the angle on that one. He has? Alright. Time for you to help out, Meg. I appreciate you taking that down. Makes it easier to see. Cool. Good knockdown. So we're gonna have Magnamalo help us kill Toby. Honestly. Good hit. Whoa, a bit closer than I would have liked. I just wanted the ration again. That almost got me. Good hit. Also, if Toby can help us out, you know, that's cool. Oh, I know. He's tired. He's not going to be moving. Need him over here. Well, he's not going to be moving as much, I should say. Stop blocking me. Good shots. Come on, Toby. I would like Toby to help out more than Magnamalo to help out at the moment. You know? Because he's going to be the big threat. So if Toby can do some work, get untired, be nice. And we'll focus on Mag after. Good, he's waking up. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. That caught me off guard. I actually hit him with my Ghost Fire. Really? My Hellfire. My accidental getting hit Hellfire hit him. Okay. Come on, we need to lure you guys together. Knockdown for Mag. How did that hit you? What the heck? Oh, the upward swing of it, I guess. Okay. Use him to block the orbs. Come on, Toby. Nope, it's a 3. At least I'm pretty sure it's a 3. But I'm still gonna play it safe because Mag is scary. Just kite him around. Come on, Toby. Good. That was less than desirable result. Roar? Okay. Hit him! Okay. I'm not sure if time will be an issue on this one, honestly. I'm hoping that Toby's helping out enough for it not to be an issue. Come on, you're all energized. You can do this. He thunderblighted him. Nice. Exploded. Okay. Just blocking the hellfire with Toby. He's tired-ish? Yeah, he's definitely tired. Okay. I would love to sharpen before I'm attacking, you know? Toby, get over here and help me out. I don't know if that was worth going in on. No, please, Toby. That's why we're trying to play it safe, because of things like that can happen. That scared me. Come on. Good shot, Toby. Good shot, Mag. Okay. Good hit. They're hurting each other. This is definitely not the most efficient way, but it's safe. It's safe and it lets me... That was scary! No, I'm dead, dang it. I was like, what are you doing? And that was the claw swipe. I couldn't see what he was doing because he started the claw on the opposite side. I need one of them. I need Toby to go down soon, though. Honestly. Gotta watch out for that bird. I may split them up to finish Toby off. If I can. Hopefully his ghost fire doesn't come through the gate. Low battery, okay. Ah! I couldn't see. Ghost fire does not come through the gate. Oh, that's scary. Was not ready for that. Thank you. I appreciate the save, Mag. I'm gonna wait for the fence to come back, I think. Oh shoot! He got up. I just got sniped twice by Tobi Kadachi. That's bad. Get over here. Okay, time is becoming more of a concern, honestly. Oh shoot, that actually hit me? Okay. It was close. Alright. Head, hind leg. Okay, hind leg is where I want to be. Oh, I didn't block in time. Oh, you thought SNS wasn't strong? That's not so good. He's hurting us pretty bad. Thanks, guard. Oh, no thanks, guard. Oh, that's bad. Now we're on one card. Ooh, I'm not so good at SNS versus Mag, I feel like. This is looking not good now. I am not confident we're giving it our best, though. Just because I'm not familiar with his movesets enough. Some shit, but that's okay. No, I was too slow to silk bind. That's what I needed. I didn't know what he was doing for sure. Gotta play it safe, even if that takes some chip that I didn't want to be taking. Gotta respect that move. Oh, I hate that. That doesn't feel good. That turnaround slide gets me. My stamina is lower than I would like it to be. How did that miss me? I'm not getting faked out this time. Just keep me away from that bird. Missed. Oh, I was facing the wrong way to block that, or I can't block it, one or the other. That was unfortunate. A lot of stuff going on there. Might have panic dive a bit early there. But it's okay. I don't like being away from that wall. Being against the wall like that, bad times. And is what you know is this what's called bad times. I forgot about the second sweep. Flicking the fires at me. I pressed the wrong button combo. No! Heck, I got up into the fire. No! That was close, I feel like. We were doing okay, and then I messed it up at the end. Dang it. That's a hard hunt. Not quite there. Not quite there. So, I felt like the sharpness was a bit of a pain. The amount of green sharpness this has is not very much. And it led to me wanting to sharpen pretty often. Is that a worthwhile trade? Better sharpness and a bit more water and some affinity at the cost of 40 raw. I don't know. He is pretty water weak. If we're looking at his info. That hind leg is 25 water. The thing is, bogus, is I have to drop guard 5, and I'm honestly liking the guard 5. It doesn't have much more, but it does have better sharpness. And it has some affinity to make up for it. A 38 hit zone is okay to be focusing on. Okay. See, we could give this 4 more water. I don't have Defender Ticket 1 enough. It gives it like 6 raw. But we could give it 4 more water or 4 more affinity. Hello, Tam. Yeah, we're on the last hub quest at the moment. Do I want to go for one of those? Well, what does the other SNS have offer? I don't have the Defender Ticket 2s. Sitting straighter. Yep, thank you, Sai. I think I agree, yeah. 4 more water. Probably a good idea here. I'll do it. Let's swap over to this one. Bit better sharpness, and now it's got 19 water versus 11. That's a bit more significant. Guard, 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 guard. Fortify. The Fortify is definitely helpful. I could go more offensive-oriented skills, which probably would be helpful. The guard is nice. Honestly, Magnamalo armor. Let's go back to the Magna armor and see how we feel about it. Hellfire Cloak is nice. It's just a very nice skill. It's good extra damage. It gets us stuff to use. What does it do? Okay. Hellfire, at least as up to where we are right now, is only if inflicted by Magnamalo. When it's put on you, it's kind of like Blast Blight, in that if you get hit, it explodes on you. But instead of rolling it off, you have to wirebug dash. Or using a wirebug skill that moves you. Some of them work, some don't. And it drops the Hellfire. It doesn't like just remove it from you, it drops it on the ground. And either over time, or an attack hitting it from you or the monster will trigger an explosion. You can roll it off? I wasn't sure about that. I didn't think you could. I thought you had to wirebug it. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, you get this thing, and then if monsters hit it, it does like 60 damage, and the first time it hits them, it'll always knock them over, and then after that, it'll take more hits. Now the armor skill here, Hellfire Cloak. Level 1 makes it do less damage to you. Level 2 makes it do more damage when used against enemies. Level 3 means you'll just get it on you when monsters enrage. Monsters enrage, you get fire on you and you can drop it. You gotta drop it. And then like 15 seconds later, if they're still enraged, you get another one. And we don't have 4, but it would make it keep going even after that. I find it to be pretty useful as an armor skill. Not exactly, no. You can do a normal wirebug dash and it spends 1, for example. It's damage. It is a the standard wirebug dash is fine. It doesn't have to be a skill. Some skills will work, some won't. I definitely could have used traps. I forgot about using traps on Magna. Oh well, we'll try it this time. I forgot I even had them. I was too focused on what I was doing. You'll see. You will see what I'm talking about when we get into this one. So no more block. Just do the good dodge. So we need to focus on Baroth's forearms primarily. Yeah, see, that ships us now. Honestly, just making sure I didn't get mudded. See, Hellfire's on us, right? So we dash away and it drops it. Now he hits it and kills himself. I don't like them very much, King. I'm used to Monster Hunter before World when they were introduced, and I prefer playing without them. Bonk. It's more immersive and just more my style. Oh, we got another Hellfire cooking. Drop it off. Bonk. Now we need to sharpen. Okay. That's a good time to sharpen. Okay. No. Yeah, they were introduced in World. I've played with them in World originally. And then after that, I was like, you know what? They can go now. I'll turn them on for tests sometimes. I don't know Regulus because you can't get level 4 in low rank. The full Magnamalo armor in low rank gives you 3. So I don't know. But given that 4 means it just lasts even longer, I'd say yes. I like it a lot, so having it active more would be nice. Okay, now we need to sharpen. That works. I don't know who Alarak is, I'm sorry. Bonk! Do exclamation point challenge. I don't know Bogus. I got used to it. I just adapted. Just changed my muscle memory to be what I needed. I'm not saying you have to be. I'm just saying it's like, yeah, you know, this just gotta adapt, I guess. For me, that's what I opted to do. Okay, Toby's here. I think there is, but I didn't like. I ended up not liking the toggle even more. Be tired. Cool. I needed that. Okay. Time for Toby. I'm waiting for the fence to come back, honestly. Okay. Not a good trade. I forgot it doesn't make you invincible anymore when you hit it. Can't use that anymore. That is no longer a valid strat. It goes pink when they're about to go off, by the way. No, no, no! That was such a bad decision! Bear off. No! I disagree with this. That was a legal maneuver right there. You were on the other side, and then suddenly you were through it. That was not okay. Yes. I needed this for fighting you. Toby needs to go down, you know, sooner, so... Oh wow, he actually sniped me out of that. Alright, that's one down, but I'm also nearly dead. Oh, that was scary. That's a scary move. I'm to sharpen again soon. Question is when? The question is when do I sharpen? I got to wait for my meter to come back before I can Hellfire. There we go. I would really need to sharpen. Getting there. Need to make sure he was moving to that position. Really, you acted out of being tired way faster than I expected you would. Oh, he came around behind me. Alright. I didn't expect to get hit on the turnaround. I thought it was going to hit me. That scared me. Okay. That right there. If you're ever curious why I love Hellfire, it's times like that that I love it. Oh yes, perfect. I'll trade with Magna. This is the perfect timing for this. Cool. Now I need to split them up again. No. Don't run together. Separate. My gosh! I was against the wall! What a terrible position. Trying to split these two up is hard. You better be in there. Ah! He wasn't! Illegal maneuvers with the fence. Featuring Magnamalo. Bum. Honestly, I'm gonna wait that 20 seconds. That's a limp. I can capture Toby if they just separate themselves. They are not doing a good job of being separate. This works. Maybe. Over the trap, huh? Okay, that's two. I feel like our time is faster with this one. I like how I caught him with that one on the roar. No, 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 no. Forgot about that. I always get baited out by that. Oh, it still hit me, huh? Rip. Cool. No! No, 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 no! Yes. That worked. That didn't work. It kinda worked. Emergency block. Good. One sharpen. Emergency block. cool fight. What a cool whiff. This is such a cool fight. What a cool fight. That's all I can really say about this. Okay. I saw that coming. No, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to wire dash away, but I had the had my weapon out, so I spun. Misinput. No. I wanted to dash away, but I had my weapon out. So instead of dashing away, I spun in place. No. That was scary. Scary. Or I'd like to reiterate, that was scary. I can't see anything. I don't like this. Losing vision is never a good feeling. As I lose vision again and get hit because of it. Almost caught me off guard with those slow hits. Keep forgetting that it'll do that. Bye. No, explosions. I gotta stop doing that. It doesn't work. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Thank goodness, we got it. We did it. That was a hard hunt. That was a good finish to low rank, but that was a hard hunt. That was a satisfying hunt, though. Scary, but satisfying. Hey, Magala. Yeah. I might do. I think what I'm gonna do to wrap up is I'm gonna go gathering. I'm gonna do an exploration, gathering, relaxing thing in high rank to wrap up tonight. I feel like. So we can get some parts for next time, and also unwind with something. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Alright, see you later, Bogus. Yes, we'll do a relaxy, unwindy exploration. Thank you for the guild ticket. All done. See you later, two armed. Alright, I'm just gonna, yeah, so that was fun. You're absolutely gonna have a normal, though. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a relaxy gather, maybe talk a little bit and stuff. Let's gather in ice area because you know we're gonna need lots of whatever the high rank ice thing is. It's just gonna be the case. So we might as well start with that. Yeah, I had a good. This was a good time. There was a lot of good hunts, and I had a good time talking with people here. That was a very satisfying conclusion to low rank, I feel like. I was pretty intimidated at that quest, and we got there. And that's the big thing, we did get it. I'm happy that it was challenging, and I'm happy with it, that I was able to do it under my limitations. In particular, you know? It's a good feel. Gracium. Shines bright white when the light catches it. The main thing we're really going to need to be gathering, I guess, is what? Bones, ore, and small monster parts. Carbolite. Still being studied. I'm pretty sure it says it's still being studied in like every game. So apparently it's a hard ore to study. Because they never seem to make any progress in studying it. Yeah, and honestly, there will probably be hunts like that in the future. But, you know, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess that's true. You're not wrong. There are still minerals that are... Probably a lot of minerals, honestly, that are still actively studied. So I shouldn't judge them too hard on it. No! No! I guess I can't hunt any more small monsters. What a terrible time for that fish to come through. You can't cancel carving. I started carving and the fish hit me. I was like, oh no. And then the fish finished hitting me. Hello, Syphonia. I really can't escape dealing with these fish, can I? Lots of Gracium. think there's some bone piles down here. Maybe? Perhaps there's some. I do have geologist on. Quality bone. Which does help. Yeah, that was a lot of Gracium, you are right. I feel like geologist might give you more of the minerals as well that you're harvesting. Okay, so, over here. And now I know where that one hidden area is. I can get a bunch of minerals there too. No surge. I don't think I've actually checked up here in the past. Anything up here of note, really? No? Yes? Not really. Oh wait, yeah, I'm on the wrong side. I just realized where that is. I wonder, hold on. You can't climb this normally, right? Can you cheese your way up there with the Gunlance trick instead of doing it the normal way? Definitely. I love that. That's so much fun. You don't need to climb normally when you can do that. Okay, we grab these. Bunch of Macalite. I should have flown from up here. What was I thinking? Missed opportunity. Very good. And then we're gonna jump down. I have found 5 Frost Islands ones, and some of these were also in the Frost Islands. At least one of these was in here. So there's still 5, at least 5 left, which is kind of impressive considering how much I've thought I've searched here. No. There isn't a mining upsurge. There is a mining upsurge. Never mind, I was looking on the wrong page. Rip me. I am incorrect. I was looking at the wrong one. Well, you know what? That's the perfect time to mine. Yeah, I know. I looked at the wrong page. I was wrong. Well, we might as well take advantage of this as a good way to harvest ore at the end of stream. To be ready for all the hiring stuff we're going to end up making later. Yeah, so I'm gonna say no stream tomorrow. That'll let me, give me a day off, do some other things. I'm actually gonna stick to that, even though I'm excited to start high rank. We're gonna do no stream tomorrow, and then probably the next day after that would be a good plan because we did do 2 in a row to this, So let's go up here first. I know, but also, that's really all I need to say is also. Is Ristretto live at the moment, or is this past his hours by now? Dragon Bone Relic, very good. Alright, not live. Okay. Should be some more minerals up here. Yeah, this is definitely a beneficial run. Okay, night off for Easter. I definitely forgot it was Easter at all. It's not something I keep track of. Alright, so if we want to get up there, right? Delicious. That felt very good. I love that that is a way to get up here. Oh no! Is the outbreak over? Now it's an outbreak of Galshu. Oh well. We'll harvest the last ones here, and then we'll be good. Yep, back down to 1. Rip, just as I got here. Oh well, we got a good amount. We got, what? 26 Gracium? 25 Carbolite? That's definitely a solid start for high rank. I'm gonna glance at the armor section just to make sure. Just to have a glance and see if anything showed up from getting that ore and stuff, and then I'll see who will pass to for today. Alright, so we got what? Hunter-S? Handicraft, huh? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Yeah, for a bit of extra sharpness, I could see why. Protective Polish 1. Oh, that's not a 3, huh? 30, 60, 90. That's fair. It's okay. Wow, we could just make that straight out. We have the minerals, just not the money, I guess. That's not a bad start, honestly. Speed Sharpen 3, Crit I 4. Went to Water Attack on it. Bone. Stam Thief, Heartbreaker, Marathon, Muck, and Focus. Yeah, nothing new, really, available. Okay. We'll get to explore all this new stuff soon. Soon enough. Although, I will say that after we get our initial, after we get our foothold, like with, initial high rank weapon and armor or whatever, these are the first ones I want to do. Which, maybe not the best, having to, starting with double monster quests. But I want the new things, So, those are going to be priority. And? Well, don't tell me about it until I get to find out about it, But yeah, we'll be seeing it soon. Can I get on top of this? Hold on, let me just check. Oh, it pushes me off. I'm sad. I'm disappointed in that. Alright. Let's see who's around at the moment to say hi to. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. La-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-ba. Alright, let's look at older. Anyone doing older Monster Hunter? There it is. Alright. Cool, I found someone. They're doing GU. And they can't play longsword apparently. So let's go say hi. Dang it! Again, I'm good at picking people I can't raid. And that makes me sad. Hold on. Never mind. Ah. What about this person? Alright. So this person's playing portable third. That's a good thing to go say hi with, right? I had good night tonight, and yeah, well, where's gestures even at? Bye bye.